live. We are live. Oh, for some reason.
Go get my food.
Oh, okay. Right.
I'm kidding.
It's okay. Like, for some reason, some of the icons have gone a little jank. It's just showing people's Discord icons. And I forget what the app was called. So feel free to just talk amongst yourselves. We'll start.
Cool.
Doopy-doopy-doo.
Okay.
So whereabouts are we now? We are on our way to Istabi.
Yeah. We're still in the teeth. Kedvika's teeth.
I love my horse picture.
Your what picture?
On the stream, I've got a delightful horse.
Yeah. It's just a horse.
My
For
profile
some
is
reason
my
it's-
artwork. Do not steal.
It's just reset it for some reason. I don't know why. So who's a jank? It's Becky's and Amy's for some reason. That's really weird. So
Specifically.
Spooky horse.
Live your best horse life.
Nay.
Amazing. I'm convinced.
I mean, I don't know what's going on with it because it says it should be correct, but it is not.
Do you need to like refresh or something?
Yeah.
Don't know. Let's try saving them. Okay, there we go. Bam, and then
Hey.
Amy.
Hello.
Yep, that is your name.
Ah, yay.
Bam, bam. Hey, there we go. Fantastic. Cool. So, is everyone ready? We all cool to start the game?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, yeah, Nick said he'd be on in a bit. He said that he mentioned yesterday he'd be a bit late.
Okay. That's probably just slipped our minds, but that's fine. Alright. Is the Meebot working today?
We'll see.
Who could say?
I mean, it's.
Hey! It
Oh,
is!
wow, nice.
Right. So, last week, the adventures of Dawn's Light through Thaera as you continue on your pilgrimage towards the font of life in Jamphia. Togara can begin his stretch of the journey, championing the aspect of sacrifice, all key aspects needed to steel your souls and resolve to resist the great corruptor's grasping touch. You took a shortcut through the desert, moving north towards the province of Istabi, taking the quick route through Kelvika's teeth. The weird, rocky mesa land proved reasonably treacherous, but did save time after you got attacked by some dragoon, which were strange lion-like dragon creatures that swooped out of the air with terrifying roars. They killed little Norman, but your healing magic was much too potent for them, as you said nay. Then, carrying on forward, you were ambushed by... Well, no, you got the drop on them. You were aware and perceptive of their ambush from the desert giants, who you had already heard were residents of Kelvika's teeth. The fight was pretty long and brutal, with some people getting dangerously close to low HP. But, as always, the heroes that you are, you came out triumphant. You harvested some toenails from them for your alchemy, which can be used as fire giant toenails. And we will jump back into where you were, as you have just finished the combat, and you are all battered and bruised.
Oh,
Oh, fucking hell, lads.
Ow. Ow.
wait.
Carry me down! Carry me down!
Rustle feathers. It's ready to go down. Whee.
Whee!
My bruises have bruises.
Is everybody okay?
I think so.
Are you sure?
Gara looks like shit, but he looks a bit beaten up as well.
still look better than you.
Nay, lad.
I'm gonna kill him.
Norman, victorious, he goes over to tend to little Norman, but he is tired and worn out, and he will be chilling for the meantime.
Yeah.
It's still about the next hour or so, I would.
Oh, come here, Joe.
45 minutes.
Is everybody okay? Should I start some healing?
Aye, perhaps we should take a rest. But first, let's check our spoils.
The giant bird nods.
I don't imagine there's much to take from giant vultures.
No, there's nothing really from giant vultures. We already kind of did the looting and harvesting in downtime, and having a quick rummage over some of the giants, they don't seem to really have that much. They've got some ragged hides and cloth that they wear for clothes. Their complexion very dark and tan, and almost blends in with the same colour of the rock, making them quite stealthy in this terrain, despite their size. But they have very large mauls, much too unwieldy for you, and they're only really kind of bits of rock strapped to some stick, and they were just picking up random boulders and throwing them at you. You can see some of them have like a few little trophies and things like that, maybe some like bones from some other creatures. You can definitely see some human bones in like a bag and stuff like that. But it's pretty evident why people tend to avoid this route when trying to come through here.
Aye.
Yes, this is very dangerous for people.
Yes, I wonder how many more of these creatures lie in wait.
Hopefully not any.
Well,
Hop
Do you think
over.
we are going to have a little bit of rest, or should I start a
We
healing
should, yes.
on the people? Okay.
I'll have a little chomp at the giant vulture that's in front of me, since it's there. Might as well have a little.
Yeah, it's still warm, it's still fresh, it tastes quite nice.
Yes, Chris's PC crashed, so he'll be right.
Okay, fantastic. It's always a strong start to our D&D sessions.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, fine.
Let us see if we can.
Yes, let's find
Find a
some
little
shelter,
nice
some
place
shade
to
from the
stay.
sun.
I'll suddenly take off and I will have a look for somewhere that will be suitable for a nice little chill.
I mean, perhaps in shade where elephants and dune feet are already.
how about like round here? Or by that big rock over there?
We have cleared the path, to be fair.
There's a few little canyony type areas, and there's a small alcove that you can scout out and find for yourself. It's not far away, but flying up high, you can see that you are very much on the edge of Kelvika's teeth. You've probably only got about another 5-10 minute walk northwards before you are out and back into the desert.
Cool.
Well, we should take this
What's
opportunity
that?
to rest in the shade.
Ooh, what's
Yeah.
that?
What?
Is the that there? Looks like a little cave.
It is not.
Oh, okay.
The alcove that you were saying about, I'll swoop down, land, turn back into you.
Mhm.
And I'll be like, right, I found a place that we could go to, and we're not that far away from like the outside of this place, so.
Good.
O'Neill goes back to her little elephant.
And I will not choose to accidentally roll what I am. There you go. I'm me.
And need.
Alright, so
I'm Frederick.
I will move you guys onto the map where you can set up like a small ad hoc camp. It's not a camp map, I don't have like tents or anything put up there. But
Yeah, I mean, well, we'd just be essentially setting up a cover from the sun.
yeah, Norman's gonna just go and chill out, lie against some rocks.
Um,
Come here, Gara.
A little rest would
Look,
be.
before we rest, allow me to tend to your wounds slightly.
Thank you. Ow.
I will lay my hands upon Gara. Restore 27 hit points.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Level
When did
5
you learn how to do that?
wound. In the ruins.
That was so. I feel like that was so long ago.
Is the blessing from Mirin?
Which it feels as though it is, yes. I can
It's
feel
pretty cool.
something from this now.
It is
He
like
shows, he shows off his the holy symbol that he's been wearing.
Yeah.
it is very like what I can do is on healing.
I think so. It just sort of comes naturally.
Nice.
Have you ever shown any ability to do before?
I think
Oh,
we've seen him do it once.
No, I mean before ruins and things.
Leans in, intrigued.
There was a point in the ruins. Someone was in danger. I laid my hands upon them, and
Yeah, you healed me, didn't you?
So it was in dire situation, and it's just come naturally to you.
I know it doesn't come from Verkal. I can feel that.
How very strange.
Never know. Maybe you had a little bit of that with you the whole time.
Perhaps.
Right, well, I guess we should settle in.
Aye,
Probably have some food too.
let's take some time.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I would like to sit in shade and have little bite to eat.
That's the fly. Get away.
Hey, it's just trying to get some water, you know.
Do a little,
Not having
little
any wine.
resty.
So you got
Extra salty.
you just taking a short rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone feel free to have a short rest then. The short rest will go uninterrupted.
Oh, I don't know why I'm rolling. I'm fine.
Leave's fine.
I'm
Looks-
fine.
I've still got my GM rolls on.
That's weird. It's not showing up like hit dice when I roll it.
That's weird.
Yeah. I
Oh
mean,
well.
It's
Yeah.
right, it's
Yeah.
fine, but the pretty box.
I swear there's something bugged out with your character sheet, James.
Well, the
Yeah,
roll.
he needs to make a new one from scratch.
These dice look different. Like, but they're doing this weird roll where it's like rolling an old dice instead of the hit
Yeah.
dice roll. But it does tally itself off automatically when you do it.
Weird.
Yeah.
Roll 20 fixes one thing and busts another.
Is
Gary,
there
you needed any more healing?
There we go. May as well. Let's heal
Give me
them.
2 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm,
Okay.
I'm still below triple digits.
Oh no. Would you like a potion? Or
And does
would you like
Jaden
some
have the?
magic?
Jaden's got the ring, hasn't he?
I'll have a potion. Let's not use up let's not use up any magic yet.
Okay, I got a greater one if you'd like that.
I'll just take just a normal should do.
Sure. Okay. There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh, thank you. I'll drink a normal, regular. Boom. And I do 14 lightning damage to myself.
Wow.
Oh, that was,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
the-
such a
oh,
small
yeah,
roll.
The holy weapon
Yeah.
will go down after
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hour. I realised.
And a 2.
I cannot even cast again.
I'll do.
You doing anything else during your short rest, or are you just going to start heading out of Kelvika's teeth?
I think we're probably just going to start heading out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we will move you back towards the world map. So let me just...
On
Hand
the
that
road again.
Yep.
Yeah. Guess Nick can sort out his short rest stuff when he gets here.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, yes, towards Istabi.
Alright.
It's going to be a long journey.
Certainly.
Right.
Oh.
So you are now on the other side of Kelvika's teeth. No, that's moving the label. Let's move that there. So, Neve, you are leading the way. There are not many
Hello.
tracks or trails. Well, there are no tracks or trails, like some other parts of the desert. So, if you're leading, could you roll a survival check for me to get your bearings, to navigate, and make sure that you're going the right way?
That's absolutely fine. It's not fine at all.
Okay, so there's no risk of you actually failing this, but there is risk of you not being as quick as you would like to be. So, you are kind of struggling with your first little bit to try and kind of get the bearing, just because the sun's kind of low in the sky now. It's hard to kind of get a proper judge of whereabouts it's positioned, because it's all just a big orange blur. And you kind of slowly start heading your way, and there's a few awkward dunes in place, and you start kind of trying to mount them up and having a look over, and it ends up getting to the point where the sun starts to set, and you rest up for the night. So you can now just have a full long rest, guys.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Right, we're going to travel a little bit quicker than we did last week, just because otherwise it will take us a long time, so we may start to bleed into glossing over travel.
That's okay.
Yeah. So
But-
so how long did we travel then, by the way?
How long have you travelled?
Now, how long did we travel then after?
Leaving Kelvika Steve, only like 3 or 4 hours.
Alright. Because I'll spend a bit of time in my book.
Okay.
Reading.
Call it 3 hours.
Yep.
So we fully filled, yeah?
Yep.
Fully
Yep.
long rested. Ooh.
Just poking my spells. Right.
Have we fully long rested because it's been like a day and now it's morning, right?
Yes, it's now morning.
Okay, fine.
Unless anyone wanted to do anything particular during the night.
Nope.
No.
No, just stuff.
Okay. Fantastic. So, the next day you will start heading on forward. Neve, can we have another survival check?
I guess you can do.
Can I assist Neve this
Are you
time?
are you proficient?
I am.
Oh yeah,
Survival.
then of course you can.
Team Tiefling. So, am I just doing advantage?
Yeah, doing it with advantage.
Cool.
Okay.
There we go.
So you are easily keeping your footing this time, and you can almost see the sun, and you're correlating with the map that you have, and you know that you're only probably a couple days away from Istabi at this point. And there's definitely a few little trade kind of trails and stuff already being left in the sand that you can see have probably been from the diversion around Kelvika Steve and have come back onto your path now. Every now and again you can see like a few other travellers with some camels and dune feet and other kind of pack animals, and they come past you, and they kind of exchange pleasantries and things. They're not too talkative unless anyone wants to indulge them. It's only about 4 gentlemen, and they seem to be carrying a bunch of different metal ores and things with them.
Oh, travelers.
Cool.
They're all util, so
Wait,
the
fellow
snake-like
travellers.
people.
Should we go say hi, or should we just keep going?
Keep pace.
Okay.
Just a friendly wave to fellow travellers.
Yeah.
Friendly wave.
Yeah, they kind of nod and wave back and carry on their journey.
It's like when you're on a walk and people are obliged to say morning.
Yeah, exactly. So, the day kind of comes to an end. You spent how long of the day are you going to spend traveling?
Pretty much most of it.
Yeah, I think probably would have a stop at the hottest part of the day.
Yeah. We'd
Yeah.
probably shade for our long rest at like the hot part of the day. A short rest, yeah.
Yeah.
And then carry on.
Okay. So you have another long rest. You bunker up down for the night, and it's been quite clear. Like there's not been any kind of signs of any kind of hostile wildlife or anything like that. Everything seems reasonably chill in the desert at the moment. You see the odd kind of like small animal, maybe like a desert fox or thing like that. Maybe see off in the distance like the burrowing of an ankeg, but they don't seem hungry or wanting to disturb you.
Mhm.
And you set up tent for the night. Is anyone wanting to do anything during the night?
Could I have a quick look for some herbs?
Can I also do that, please?
Okay. How many hours are you wanting to spend searching for herbs?
Well, it probably will just be like 3
Two?
hours or something.
Three,
yeah.
th-
Two or
three hours. 3 hours. 3 checks, then, please.
Okay. So I can do it with herbalism and add my wisdom.
Yep.
Would that mine be survival or nature?
Let me just double check.
It depends if you're doing the herbalism thing, because that's wisdom
it's-
or
it's-
intelligence.
It's a nature check to gather Jaden.
Okay. Jaden's just helping. Not very well.
Yeah. Jaden, you don't find any. Georgina, you got 10 higher than the DC twice. So basically you found extras. So you found 5 lots of herbs.
Nice.
Cool.
So can you roll 5d20 for me, please?
Okay. There we go.
So we have a 16. So let me just find the actual graph on this handout. So you're in the desert. So a 16 is some arrowroot. An 8 is blood staunch. A 10 is also blood staunch. Another 8 is blood staunch. And a 7 is blood staunch. You find a lot of blood staunch.
Oh, so much of it. Wow.
So blood staunch is a wide-bladed grass with red-tinted central veins running the length of the blade that grows in small bushes. Bloodgrass can be ground into a thick brown paste that can be added and mixed into most potions and drinks to become adequate food equivalent to a day's rations for the party. So you see a lot of this in some of the more rocky, arid places, and you know that it seems to be prevalent in this area, so you're really hunting it down and looking for the key areas where the sands may be a bit flatter and you're expecting to see some rocky outcrops. You see some more kind of tracks and things of some animals that live in the area, and you've just found a lot of blood staunch.
So what?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I read the description for bloodgrass. I read the description
That's fine.
for
It's
bloodgrass.
not food. I'm just gonna shove it in people's wounds because it helps stop them bleeding. to
Yes,
death.
yes,
There
it-
we go.
Sorry.
That's okay. I've actually been reading it up and remembering things. God.
Was that 4 blood grass and an arrowroot?
I've already added it to the list.
For blood staunch, not bloodgrass.
Oh.
I started reading bloodgrass. Sorry.
Okay.
I've updated the list.
Cool.
All right, and you sleep through the night uneventfully. It's a nice chill night, and we will begin the next little bit of travel. So, can we have another survival check with advantage because Gara will be helping?
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, easy! You are
Getting used to this.
making such good time, and you reckon you'll probably be on the outskirts of Astarby by the end of the day. It might have taken you an extra day to actually get there, but you think you've saved a bunch of time now with such a strong roll. You found a very quick and efficient route.
Cool. We're almost there, folks.
But as you are travelling, you do see a more kind of widespread out pack of camels this time that kind of approaching, and they're not giving you a wide berth, and they are kind of getting a bit closer. And we will move on to a different map. As you can see, a bunch of ragtag util looking people, all kinds of in very tattered robes and clothing, all riding camels, and they kind of start to make it look like they're going to surround and encircle you.
Oh,
Now, fellows.
morning. What seems to be the problem here?
They're not really answering. They're just kind of slowly getting into position.
Hmm.
Oh.
I'll get off.
Try
Try
you know.
anything silly
Defensive
now.
positions.
Ignites the sword.
Do not want this fight.
You can hear them speaking in something weird and guttural. Iskala, Kakodo, Donala. Jaden's the only one who can understand it, and it's a very primitive tongue. You can tell that these people aren't from any cities or anything like that, and they're saying basically a very crude form of get around them, wandering traders, good wares, get them.
We're not traders, lad.
They look a little bit perplexed, as they can understand you for some reason, because monks are stupid and get everything.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah.
Let us through.
You speak desert tongue. No. You give well, you give positions and you no get hurt.
No, you let us through and you won't get hurt.
He did not like that at all. And he's going to signal the attack. As so, we will roll initiatives.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, they wanted our wares and shit.
I don't have any wares.
I told them we're not traders.
Oh,
Have you
Oh,
pressed it once or a million
very hard.
times?
Norman is simultaneously here and not here. He's not there.
He found a Ubaya ball out in the desert and started playing with it in the background.
ha 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 ha.
I love you, buy a ball. Right, is that everyone rolled initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's go descending.
Death battles, battle music. Ooh.
Right, what's the move speed of Camel? I should have checked this first. They're horrid war steeds of Camel. It's 50 feet. Okay. So this one is going to lurch forward towards Gara as you are on top of Varys, and he's going to start swinging with a great axe. As he goes for... He's going in recklessly as he swings.
Bastardo.
A 16 misses, unfortunately for him. As he comes swinging in to the side, you're easily able to bring up the Sword of Thirst and catch it straight on the pommel and push him back. He seems shocked. But he did attack recklessly, so he has an advantage to be hit. Next up is... Actually, no, the camel is also going to attack.
Oi!
Camel-
Camel, spit at me?
Camel's going to attack Varys.
No.
It bites Varys for 1.
Oh no!
No, Varys.
Peter better not be watching this stream because I'm about to murder some animals.
No.
Next up, this one is going to move in and take the dodge action. He is not going to dash. Next up is Jaden.
I'm gonna go to this guy
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack him with advantage.
Yep, you have advantage. Easy slash. Another easy slash. 13, 9. 2 big cuts as he leans down on the side of his saddle to attack Gara. He leaves himself very wide and open. You cut him straight up the side twice.
I'll spend a key point and flurry of blows.
Okay. Another hit.
I'm gonna take his reaction
Okay. And another hit.
and I will try and knock him prone.
Okay. As you go in with 2 solid jabs, you try and dismantle him from his saddle, and he needs to make a Dex save. Which he fails, and he tumbles out of the saddle and down onto the floor.
And I will move away
Yep.
so Gara can get in.
He tries a half-hearted attempt to lunge at you, but he is too slow.
That is my turn.
Honeal, it is your turn.
Honiel surrounds herself in a shimmering blue fire. She casts Fire Shield on herself and will slide down the trunk and dismount using half her movement speed.
Yep.
And will stand here in a defensive stance in front of poor Frederick. You leave alone! And that's a turn.
Okay. Next up, a Berserker here has just seen the horrid attack that Jaden's done on his friend as he moves in, and he goes for a big, reckless swing as well. Hits you for 4 damage, as he does manage to catch you as you're turning to flee, although it doesn't seem to be able to hit for that much. Which, that is... and then the camel is going to attack. It kind of lets out a horrid... and goes for a little bite, and bites you on the bum for 1.
Alpha fucking... Oh, I'm gonna twat this camel.
Oh my god.
This one moves in. This one moves in to Neve and will regular attack. Seeing Neve as probably a less hardy combatant from her demeanor, he doesn't risk as much, but he misses.
That's fair.
But the camel is going to attack Prism. And bites Prism for 2 as Prism rears up and kind of hisses out in pain.
It chose death.
This boy here, he can't quite get close enough to Honeal, but he will take the dodge action. Roman, it is your turn.
Okay. As a bonus action, Roman is going to cast Hex on this lad.
Okay. He is hexed.
No, disadvantage on strength checks, I guess.
Okay.
And then he's going to start blasting. He's going to try and blow him right off that camel's back.
Go for it. Easy hit for 16 points of damage as he flies and he does like a little backflip and rolls off into the sand. He was not expecting that. A huge amount of force as he tumbles down.
And then he is going to turn and he's going to fire at this guy with disadvantage.
Yep.
He was not hit. He's going to try and knock him to the ground.
That does hit. Yep, it hits.
Blab.
It's just taking a while for your damage to come through.
Oh yeah, sorry.
13. And he is also sent reeling back.
And then for his third blast, he's going to go back to his first target and shoot him with disadvantage.
Ooh, okay. Over Neve's shoulder, the 14 hits as it whizzes past, and you can see Neve's hair ripple in the wind. Prism kind of gets...
And I send him skirting across the sand. Yeah.
As he slides back some more. Then
then Roman will dismount from Frederick.
Then it is Gara's turn.
Cool, so I'll dismount from Varus. That way if possible.
Yep.
Cool. And then I'll take first swing against this guy.
Okay.
Okay, advantage, because...
these guys have been dismounted. Let me just roll some initiatives for the camels.
Oh, sorry.
Solar Thirst easily hits.
Yeah.
As he's still on the floor, reeling, trying to look up, you come in swinging with the sword and hit for 15. He is on death's door.
And then finish him off with one last hit. Yeah.
He is dead. How'd you kill him?
It's just gonna go down straight on the neck. Just.
Yep, there is
There
a
you go.
burst of blood as it mixes into the sand.
I don't know if it's if it's an action. I want to sort of like slap Varys so he moves down this way to the south.
Yeah,
Away.
I'll let you do that. Make an animal handling check.
Not advantage, animal handling.
Yeah, Varys is going to use his action to move off this direction. What was his movement? Let me double check what I've got down for the Doom feat. Sorry. Something like that. Sure. Oh, it's going to be an animal, so I was looking in the wrong folder. No, 50 feet. 50 feet in the desert. Varys makes a run for it.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Next up, we have this berserker here, who comes in for Neve and swings with the great axe and hits her for 4 slashing damage. And the camel is going to go for Prism, and it hits Prism for another 1.
No.
No.
Then we have this berserker here, who is going for Gara. As he comes storming in, he goes reckless as he swings with bloody fury as he screams out and misses.
Yep.
Misses just. It catches just a very good part of your half plate armor and does not punch through. You can still feel the force, and that's going to leave a bruise, but it's not done any actual physical damage.
Those bruises just healed, you prick.
Oh, and then his camel's going to try bite you.
How dare it?
The camel does not. Neve, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Hold Person on the 2 people that are in front of me.
Ooh, the people or the camels?
I don't think I can do the camels.
Oh,
because
yeah,
it's
yeah.
humanoid.
Yep.
So it needs to be at level 3 to get the 2 of them. So I'll throw that up there.
Okay. And they need to make wisdom saves. So the first one tries to save. He fails. The second one tries to save. He passes?
18.
Oh my god, he passed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's a DC.
wow.
Ah.
So the one who was on top is now held, and the one on the floor is not.
Okay. And I guess I will. Don't think I can get off without everything chomping at me.
It would just be the camels.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get off then, and I'll see if I can also do a thing of get Prism out to go south.
Okay. Right, so that camel is going to try and take a chomp at you as you get out of its reach. It misses as you're able to duck away.
Okay, let's do a little animal thingy.
Oh, Prism knows exactly what the score is, and Prism will disengage.
Nice. And that's my goal.
The final berserker. Wait, is that the final berserker? Wait,
Oh, look at him. He's been patiently waiting.
yeah,
all this
he
time.
has. He's gonna come down. Fuck it. He's gonna dash in to where Neve is. Top of the round. Right, are there any other camels that I need to roll initiatives for? No. So that berserker is dead. This berserker here, he stops dodging and he's going to go in for Jaden. Right, moves in and will recklessly attack. Nope, that's just the and hits you for 6 slashing damage. As these guys are crying out bloody murder every time that they come near you, they let out a horrific battle cry. And then the camel will bite you. The camel does not bite you. But there's just this horrid mix of noises between them, all screaming as they're coming to attack. All the camels going absolutely mental. The Dune feet are not happy. They're panicking. They're stressed out. Frederick's letting forth some toots. But it's Jaden's turn.
Okay, I'm going to attack this guy here.
Yep. You have advantage.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
Yeah.
Another hit. For 13, for another 10.
I'm going to spend the key points and flurry of blows.
Punch, punch. First punch hits.
And I give the knock him prone.
Okay, so he will make his dex save. He is prone. He tumbles out of the side of the saddle.
Let's bring out.
And another hit. For 7. He looks pretty badly wounded. He's definitely bloodied.
Yeah, and that is his turn.
Next up is Honeyul.
Honeyal's eyes crackle as she summons forth bolts of lightning and will cast Chain Lightning, starting
Ooh.
with this boy. I'm going to him, and him.
Okay, so starting with that boy, what's the save? It's a dex save?
It will be a deck save. I mean, it's tragic damage, but
Okay, so I need to do 4 dex saves. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All fail as they all take 36 points of damage as the lightning shoots out crackles and splits and arcs bouncing between all of them. You can hear them cry out in pain. You can see the smoke rising off some of their scorched clothing.
but she will stand her ground. She's not letting
Oh
him
wait,
get
that guy down here was dodging. He gets advantage on the
Yeah,
save.
he does get advantage.
So no,
It's okay.
it matters not. You can see he tries to jump and tumble to the side, but still gets viciously slapped with the magic.
Go away! And that's it.
Next up is this berserker here. You could hear them barking out orders saying, "Get the mages!" after that horrific attack.
I
And
thought they're coming for the mages.
I mean, it's gonna hurt.
and
It might hurt him too.
he recklessly swings now after getting a nasty zap like that, and hits you for 8 damage.
And will take 6 cold damage.
Oof! Which he has recklessly attacked. And the camel will also go for you. Or
He hits me for a damage.
I know, right?
And will take
He bites
3
your hair and
damage in
pulls it.
return.
You don't have any
Bounces
concentration
off.
on, do you?
No.
Okay. Next up, this guy here who is prone. He's going to stand up from prone. And he's going to swing at Jaden recklessly. And
Yeah.
hits Jaden just for 5 damage. The next berserker. Who is hexed and was not hurt by the hold person. He shakes off the magic, seeing the hold person come towards him, and he goes for Neve. He goes crazy. He just starts swinging with reckless abandon towards you, Neve. Oh, for 15 points of damage.
Oh, I will do a con save. Is it going to be a tragic hold person for a tiny bit? We'll see. But
No, the whole person holds. Then it is the berserker who was dodging. He moves in, he stops dodging, and he recklessly swings at Honeyil
Oh. That's gonna hurt.
for 10 slashing damage. How much damage does he take?
He will take. There's so many things to look for. 5.
5 points of damage. As you can see, with every hit that they're landing on you, your shield, your cold shield,
Flaring.
flaring up, and you can see frost biting them back as it encases their weapon. They flinch and they grit and they cry out in pain with every swing. And James is prepping a cone. Okay. A camel. Let's see. What does the camel do? Camel starts to run.
Sorry, above. Did I get hit twice?
No.
No, just
No.
once.
Okay, just double checking.
I couldn't even remember then myself.
No.
Roman, it is your turn.
Okay. 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 Damn it.
If you get the chance, move
Totally, I
back.
got this.
This is
Totally have this.
okay. Roman's just gonna move over this way,
Yep.
and first he's gonna shoot this guy who's hexed with an Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Blam! Not with
Easy
advantage,
hit.
but-
I know it is. He attacked recklessly.
Oh yeah, good. And I yank him away from me.
So 14 points of damage, and he is pulled 10 feet towards you.
And then he's going to blast him while he's still there.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
no-
that one it still should be with advantage.
Yep.
But yeah,
It's still a hit.
for 17. I'm not going to move him
He
anywhere
is
now.
very badly hurt.
And then I'm going to try and finish him off.
A crit as you shoot him square in the head, and his head pops like a melon, sending bits of skull fragment, brain chunks, hair, and clothing shattering across everywhere. He is
Okay.
100%
Then-
dead.
And then as a bonus action, he's going to hex this guy.
Okay. Hexed.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So next up is Gara.
His PC crashed. He said he attacks bottom guy, then top guy.
Bottom guy, then top guy. Easy,
Yeah.
easy. Gara does something edgy. He swings. Bottom guy hits.
No one understands my rage.
And he hits for 20 something points of damage. 21 points of damage. The guy looks badly hurt. And then top guy. Another hit. For 18 points of damage. And that's Gara's turn. The Berserker, who just got hit by Gara, is going to recklessly swing at him. Hits for 12 points of damage. And the camel goes for a bite. It hits it for 2!
Camels are on it.
The camels are fucking on it. Then the guy who's just been hexed moves in to attack Neve.
No, he's held.
Oh, he is held, yeah. Thank you.
Hold.
He's
Does he get
still...
to
I
save
think he,
here, is
yeah, he does get to save.
So, wisdom save.
Mhm.
He's still held,
No.
but his camel will bite Neve.
Oh no.
For 2 points of damage.
Oh no. I guess so.
No, don't drop the hold.
I know.
The camel wants to save its master.
Oh, I clicked it.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, and Neve said no.
But the one right by Neve is going to recklessly attack and miss.
Oh.
As the sand and the movement of the other camel blasting around, the brain fragments from his friends showering in front of him gets at his eyes and he can't see. He misses, but the camel can see, and the camel's going for it. The camel
course.
bites for 4.
Ah.
These
No.
camels are OP.
The camel's fucking great, apparently.
They're better at hitting than anyone else.
I know.
Hold is broken.
God.
His hold is broken. Neve, it is your turn.
Well, I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
Ooh.
Because all of my allies are out of the way. So we'll do it at a cheeky 4? I don't know
Ooh.
what's going to do it for.
Oh,
It does
okay.
that.
Okay, so con save. So two berserkers. 1 save. So
The
it's
one's not pushed away.
yep, 1 for half, but the camels. So let's do the camels. The camels are both pushed away.
Like, I just sort of
Boom.
So
throw my hands to the floor as like
takes half
Sam
as
goes
half.
up.
So, ooh.
And there's a really loud
Right.
boom for 300
mounted-
feet.
The mounted people have to make like dex saves or fall off.
Oh, that camel is dead.
Okay. I guess he fell off anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god, you butchered those camels.
I was trying not to, and then they went nuts.
They started it and they bit her on the bum like 3 times.
They quit it.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Next up is the camels. This camel goes for Neve. It goes to
Revenge!
goes for revenge. It misses as Neve was expecting it. Another camel. It's not enjoying this too much. Nah, he's gonna dash away. He's gonna dash away. Gara will do Gara and swing at it. Because we know that Gara would swing at the camel trying to run.
No. Let the
No!
camel go.
Gara!
Oh.
Save my reactions for other things.
Okay. Next up is a berserker attacking Jaden. Recklessly swings. Hits for 6.
Yeah.
Jaden, it's your turn.
Alright,
Oh wait, no,
Jaden's
sorry,
gonna-
sorry. The camel's going to bite you.
Just
Misses.
haha. Right. I'm gonna attack this guy up here.
Okay.
Is it normal?
No. If they've got a red dot, they have attacked recklessly, so it is with advantage.
Nice.
It hits. First hit kills him. Second hit, you carry on swinging at him while he's down on the floor. He fails 2 death saves.
Okay. And he's going to spend a key point and flurry of blows. The other one.
Okay. A critical hit
I'm gonna knock him prone.
for 19 points of damage. He needs to make his dex save. He just saves.
I'll
And-
take his reaction.
And his reaction is stolen.
And I will run over here.
The 2 camels will use their reactions to bite you.
Okay.
They both miss. Hodiel, it is your turn.
O'Neill has a new trick as she holds out her arms and grabs hold of both of the people next to her on the arm as she'll do a twinned inflict wounds
Oh god.
level 5.
Oh,
And they've attacked recklessly.
Yeah, they have.
Let's
Let's see them
Let's see what it
crit
does.
inflict wounds.
so
I want it.
oh, it's a 14 to hit.
Their
Oh.
AC is 13. It hits.
Hey!
One
Yeah, so
is
the first
Which one?
47 damage.
Top or bottom?
the one to the bottom. I
He
guess.
lets out a horrific cry as you grab him by the wrist. He tries to pull away, but you can see the dark, enervating energy rip through him as he turns into a blackened husk.
And then the second one.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Honiel, how does he die?
As they've come and attacked at swinging recklessly, she stands her ground, holds out her arms, grabs them both by their hands as they start to wither into nothingness.
Everyone can see they are just emaciated husks, and their skin is now a dark black, and it seems to all be spreading out from the grass points that Honiel's grabbed them. Their screams quickly die and turn into rasping wheezes before they are just the sounds of dust coming out of their mouth.
That did a
Music
lot more than I
perfect for that.
expected. That definitely did a lot more than I expected.
Jesus fucking Christ.
O'Neill stays where she is.
It's like they never existed.
Maybe I'll unlearn that new trick though.
No,
82 points of
Amazing.
damage.
Yeah, you just turned into dust.
That was 14d10 you just rolled.
Yeah.
Camel is leaving. Camel is leaving. Nope. Berserker is dead. That Berserker's dead. That Berserker's dead. That Berserker's dead. That Camel is off the map now. Roman, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, God damn it. Why? I know my thing's being a bit chunky. It's fine. Can you see where I've moved?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, because I can't, but I can click that. So yeah, I moved up a bit, and Roman's going to start firing at this lad over Jaden's shoulder
Okay.
with some Eldritch Blast. He's not attacked recklessly, has he?
No.
No.
Oh, well.
Another critical
Oh my God.
hit. Jesus Christ.
Boom.
For tragic
Like,
damage.
That's, yeah. kind of-
For 9 and 12, so 21 points of damage.
Oh,
He
yeah.
staggers back, he clutches his chest where he's just been blasted by the Eldritch Blast.
Like, knocking him away from Jaden,
He staggers back.
and then he blasts him again, and he hits.
He does hit for 15.
Again,
His
shot
hand is
another
blown
shot right
aside
there.
from where he was clutching. Is he staggering back more?
and yeah, he's being shot back even more. And
Yep.
then third final blast.
Oh my god!
But different amount of damage this time.
As he continues to stagger, you hit him square in the
But
chest and he
punch down.
spins around and then face plants into the floor, dead.
They got an
Jesus
idea.
Christ,
This
guys,
is
what's
a
with the
bad
fucking
idea.
crits?
It's just against these random desert lads. I know. And then as a bonus action, he will move his hex onto this lad here. Can you see where I'm pinging?
No.
All right, the guy to the north, east of Honey, northwest of Honeyhill.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just going to reload my page.
Okay. Gara,
That's my turn.
it's your turn.
Cool. I'll take the first swing at that guy at the top.
Yep.
He attacked recklessly, so
Yep.
advantage. Sort of this.
Hit. And that's a kill.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna sort of like pierce him with the sword and drag him off the camel.
You rip him out of the saddle and drive the sword down into him, and you can feel it punching through into sand through him.
Nice. And then 5, 10, 15. If the camel wants to take an attack of opportunity, it can.
It'll make a wisdom save. No. It is terrified.
Smart. And then I'll take my last attack against this guy. Swing. Oops. Oh no.
Oh my god!
What?
He had 5 hit points left. Gara, how does he die?
Okay. No, I want to see the damage though.
Yeah, that's.
I want to see it. Okay. Nothing more.
And an extra 10 because it's
Yeah.
the sword of thirst.
Oh yeah, and because of the sword of thirst, yeah, the extra 10. Yeah. Heck, didn't expect that. I'm just gonna sort of like jump up for a sec and then just swipe, and it's gonna be that moment where he thinks he's fine, and then just his torso separates at the hip.
Yep, and his bottom half remains in the saddle, but the top falls out into the sand.
Why are we so efficient against just like desert bandits?
Because they threatened us.
Thinking I'll get them nice and low and cast sleep on them next turn.
Oh, you'll
No.
just
And then they
turn them into
melted.
two-
Yeah, then Honey's like, I don't like this smell anymore.
Oh god, what have I done?
Is that your turn, Gara?
That's my turn. Sorry, yeah.
Dead Berserker. Neve, there is the
Yes.
one lone Berserker who is trembling in fear at the sight of the party now, trying to get out of his saddle of his dead camel. 'Cause
Yeah.
He's trapped underneath it from the thunder wave, we'll say, so he's prone.
Okay.
As he's desperately trying to, like, undo the strap.
She will head over here, and she'll turn around to Jane and be like, "Tell him to leave, or this is going to go really bad."
Oh, piss off,
and
or it's
I'll
gonna get worse for you.
hold an action to primal savagery if he tries to stab me.
Can you make a wisdom save for me though, first, Neve? As you can see, a vulnerable prey.
Yes.
DC 15.
Is
Why
that
would she-
wisdom?
Why would that matter? That wouldn't matter.
Okay, you can feel the urge very strong there, but you fight against it.
Mhm.
So you can hold the primal savagery.
Yes. So, like, you can see the claws are starting to come out, and she's like, Jaden, tell him to go.
Mate, piss off.
Okay, so it's his turn. He's going to stand up from prone, and he is going to flee.
Take a camel with you, mate. He's gonna slap this camel.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll run.
Yep, camel is... after you slap the camel, let's see what it does. It's gonna bite you.
Oh.
Bites you
Oh,
for
it does.
3. and
Okay,
then and then leaves.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking get it.
Okay.
Jaden!
Use your reaction.
Oh, that wasn't meant to be an advantage.
Yeah, but it still hits for 9 piercing. But the camel still lives.
Neve turns around, she's like, was it really going to kill you, Jaden?
But it fucking bit me. It fucking bit me, the fucking piece of shit. Oh, calm down, Jaden.
This
Can we
camel
gather
here
them up?
goes off the map.
There's a little camel here.
Yep,
I don't know
so
what he's
all the camels are going to be taking their turns to flee now. Is anyone
Yeah.
wanting to hunt any camels down, or that
No.
one last berserker?
Should we
No.
capture
Nah.
some of them and sell them?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. They'll be fine.
Let
with
them
this,
flee.
uh,
More trouble than there were.
So that is the end of combat.
Norman's here to catch up.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm late.
Okay, I'm awake. What happened?
Where's little Norman?
As little Norman and actual Norman come off very quickly after seeing a bunch of camels, hearing some cries out in pain, seeing some lightning, hearing a thunderous boom, and you arrive just as everyone's fleeing.
Oh, hi.
Oh well, it seems fine now.
Norman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I do? Looks at hands.
You definitely made a
Uh,
mistake.
Did I come at a bad time?
No.
No.
This bunch of, I guess, bandits came up and was trying to get us, and we dealt with it for real efficiency.
Oh wait,
No.
that camel's gone.
Be proud.
There's a lot of blood in the sand. There are 2 weird, kind of like dried out husks of forms that are very
Holly
dark.
stood next to.
Yeah, looking at her hands, as you can see, they are blackened, like dried husks of people.
Don't you dare waste our diamonds on Revivify. Don't.
Honil, you did what you had to do. These men would have robbed and killed her.
It does
That's
not
all.
make it right. I don't like that.
Can I loot them? Is there anything on them?
So,
No, there's they've got axes and stuff like that, and they have a few little trinkets and things like that, but nothing really of worth. It looks like they're here to take your money, not to
Yeah.
have money themselves.
Okay.
Well, I guess we should get going.
Keep
Yes,
her corpse to the
I
bushes.
want to leave.
Come on.
So Roman gets some healing magic and Honio becomes an avatar of death. It's all coming full
Valid.
circle.
No,
That was hilariously huge, though.
it wasn't my intention. I thought I'll get them real low and I'll cast sleep next turn. I didn't think they'd melt.
You got it real low.
Right, so we will move back to the world map. Shoop.
Yeah, so we were merely attacked by bandits on the road, Norman. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Yeah, Norman was looking after little Norman, who wanted to have a long poo break.
Yeah.
It happens. It's just one of those things.
Near-death
hours.
experiences do that to you, you know. You gotta make sure it's all good.
There we go.
On the road again.
Right, so carrying on with the really good survival and tracking rolls that Neve's got, you reckon by the end of the day you will actually be able to Starby if you just kind of push on through the night ever so slightly.
I reckon we'd be fine in the night, right, guys?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Well, especially arriving in town.
Be cooler as well.
Yeah.
As long as we're not traveling for too long. Although it will be a lot cooler.
Although, like, help us who can't see, you're gonna have to get guided and stuff like that.
Have a torch.
Oh yeah. The sun's getting to my fucking head, you know.
I'm surprised monks don't just get dark vision. Am I right, Rob?
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just like, Eyes of the Moon, or something like that.
Bullshit like that. Like, you have fucking true sight. Out to 120 feet, cause lol monk.
Fullness of eyes.
Yeah, wholeness of eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Almost a
spent the
fucking
key point to see in the dark.
fuck off.
Right.
Yes, we shall push on into the darkness.
So Rogue will take the opportunity to read his book before it gets dark.
Yeah, so you probably get like a... How many hours would you have been wanting to spend during the day reading?
If I'm able to get 6, then I can be done.
Oh, okay.
Norman, you read that fucking book I gave you.
Okay. I start reading the book.
So that'll put me on 24 hours 24. Which will be perfect, because then we can get to a stabby and I can have a practice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do my practical exam.
Hold on, the Tomb of Blacksmithing doesn't increase my wisdom by 2, right? That was just a...
No.
No,
Okay.
it increases your blacksmithing by proficiency.
1? Oh. By 1 proficiency level.
Mhm.
So it gets down to when the sun's kind of coming down, and you're probably traveling for about an hour or two during the night until it starts to get to the point where you can start to see more people kind of filtering in, some people finishing their trade for the rest of the day and travel. And before you lies the city of Astarbi. The desert now yielding to farmland, deep with gullies and irrigation bathed in the... I've written this before I realised you'd be here at night. Bathed in the sun, and bathed in the moonlight. The noise of civilization can be heard from here. The baying of animals, the traders' silver tongues whirling, and the shouting of mothers after children. Many small, flat-topped houses and farmsteads line the outside of the city before reaching its walls. Made from hewn sandstone and painted a deep ocean blue and green, it periodically has tall spires where you'd expect towers, topped with small golden onion-shaped domes. The city behind the walls can be roughly made out, but no building reaches farther than 3 or 4 stories high, except for one of particular note. Hugging closely behind the walls of the southern gate is a large open circular amphitheatre, A raucous cheer bellows loudly and echoes from it as a crowd goes wild. Welcome to Istabi.
Ooh.
Ooh.
As you have made it here.
Oh, it's a big place.
It
Not as
is.
big as a place, but it's
Big.
big.
Should we find somewhere to stay first, or should we have a little?
Yeah.
So you're just on the outskirts of town at the moment. You are where you are on the little map icon. And you can see that there are a fair few people coming and going past you along this southern road.
Yeah, I reckon we should try and find a place, you know.
Yes, we should make it inside the city walls.
Oh, did we lose someone?
No, it was...
Yeah, we did lose Chris though because his PC crashed again.
Oh, wow.
No.
Yeah.
On that note, because it's like 10 to 9, should we take a 15-minute break? 10-15-minute break?
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
it's slightly early.
As you have just arrived in Istabi.
Okay.
Yay.
Nice.
back to the town. So, you are in the outskirts of town. You can see there's a bunch of people coming through. There are some people coming down the south road with wagons and trade goods and things like that. What day is it? Let me just double check what day it is on the Thaeran calendar. And you can see a lot of people. There's no one leaving the town at the moment. Everyone seems to be going in.
Right, let's find a nice inn then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's head into the city.
Okay.
Woo.
So you can see that there are like a few kind of like little taverns and shops here in kind of like this little outskirty town area and stuff. And there's a few. They look more like pubs than actual inns and stuff like that, but they are there. And you can see that there are like a few what could be considered like small, almost like hostel type buildings that or apartments and things that people could rent out to travelers. Just going by various different names. They don't really have names on the signs, sorry, but you can tell by kind of like the little sign pictures. There's like pictures of beds and stuff like that on little hanging wooden signs outside some of the buildings.
So that's an option for a place to stay.
Yeah, I mean,
That can work.
has all the essentials. Bed.
What's more in though?
Or should we head straight into the city proper?
I think we should go inside city.
Yeah, let's start moving up past towards the city gate.
Okay, so you can see there's like a few stables and stuff outside this kind of gate and everything, and you can hear another huge crowd roar from behind the walls as you can hear the sounds of someone crying out in pain. It's almost like it's echoed and amplified in this amphitheater. And you can definitely hear the sounds of fighting going on behind there, and occasionally people going wild, and you can hear like a faint announcer going, "And there he goes, felling the foul beast. Let's have a round of applause for our brave combatant." And then the crowd goes wild.
Oh my god, we need to go there.
Is there a fighting ring?
It is a very large building. Like,
Oh,
Big
can we go, please? Please.
Can we park?
yes, so outside the gates and stuff, you can see there are a few people doing spot checks and stuff, and they're mainly stopping. They're not stopping kind of like people just on foot and stuff, but mainly kind of talking to people who are there with goods or animals and things, because you are carrying your own supplies, and it could look like you have potential ways of smuggling things in. And it's reasonably standard kind of guardsman attire, wearing kind of very loose-fitting kind of like golden kind of like scale mail and plates and things like that. And you can see it's got a very slight tinge of kind of like this green and blue to it in a lot of the armor.
What do you say? Hmm.
And it's like, and you can see there's a bit of a queue, and if you do try and get past, one of the guards will be like, "Oh, hey, sorry, sirs, ma'ams, if you have goods and wares or animals, we will need to just make sure you do paperwork before coming into town. Is that okay?"
Very well.
Yes.
Sure.
Is there a place we can leave animals in stables?
Oh, yes, there are stables just here. And he just gestures behind you, and you can see that down one of the smaller little alleys, you can see that there is a stable.
Wait,
A
is
stable
there-
for elephants?
Yes, but perhaps we can ask about stabling for the animals before we go in.
That might be best.
I don't know, this whole paperwork thing is
Yes,
just
let's find this stable.
I don't think they'll be asking for our blood leave.
They'd rather not.
So if you look down the side, you can see that there is a stable there, and they'll house your animals for the price of a silver per night 2 silver for the elephant, but silver per night, and that'll cover their food and everything. It's a female util woman who's running it, and she seems reasonably chill with everything.
So that's 6 silver. Roman will pay for the first night up front to give us 6 silver pieces.
Fantastic, sir. I'll make sure that they're looked after, fed, watered, the standard.
Thank you.
Do any of them have any special requirements?
Not that I know of.
Neve will reel off the random things she's found out about them over the last few days.
She'll look at you with a very kind of confused manner. It's like, we don't tend to pet them. Sorry.
Oh, but Joe loves pets.
We will be back for the animals.
Okay. Enjoy your stay.
Excuse me. What is big noises going on from inside?
Oh, that's the Grand Stadium. It's one of the biggest attractions here in Starby. If you're interested, you should go have a look.
What is there? What is do?
Oh, they do a bunch of different weekly events. They do some small, just arena matches, some showcases. But they also do grand grand fights. Blood sports. Some of them to the death. Some of them not. It depends.
Oh.
Depends on the people. But there's normally some good prizes and things to be won. If that's the kind of people you are, she's quite clearly looking at seasoned fighters and travelers. Maybe try your luck.
Perhaps.
We shall.
Perhaps.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a good place in city to stay for night? Is anywhere you can point out?
Oh, I've got a friend who runs a really nice place. It's called the Courageous Ingot. It's just off the Temple Plaza. Not too busy, not too quiet. Decent rooms, good food.
Thank
What
you.
was your name, miss?
Oh, salsa.
Okay.
Salsa. Yes.
Salsa, yes.
It's a very pretty name.
Well, good day.
Well,
to
I
you.
suppose we should make our way in and see if we can find a place to stay for night, and then maybe visit stadium at some point.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So you finish mooring up your animals and stuff. The same guard notices you, and he goes, "Could you just fill out just this quick form? Sorry. Just if you've not got any goods, just sign at the bottom. No goods to declare. And then you can just go through."
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
We will fill out some paperwork.
Yeah, just a little scribble is pretty much all that's needed. And you kind of come through and you can see around the Grand Stadium, it looks like there's a large kind of park area. There's lots of different trees and things. It's very well dressed and decorated. It looks like one of the most highly maintained buildings here in Starby. And you can see that there are a few people who are already kind of gathering around. There's a few people kind of leaving the arena now. It looks like there's a lot of people kind of slowly filtering out. But one of the biggest things that you can notice there is a huge metal crate, probably about maybe 20 foot wide each side, and it's on wheels. It's more of a metal wagon, and it's being dragged along. And you can see there's a few little slits and holes for air in it that seems to be taken round the back. And there's a strange crest and insignia on it, and it looks almost like a helix. Your characters don't know this, but you do, and it's easier for me to just describe. It's a DNA symbol.
Oh, yeah.
DNA. And it's kind of like you can see that the people carrying it are like moving it, are being very careful. And then you hear a bunch of loud roars and kind of banging and stomping coming from inside it, and you can see everyone is giving it a very clear berth, and is whoa, steady, come on, keep it clear, get it moving in, come on, let's go.
What was that? One of the fighters?
Yeah.
Sort of beast?
Should we get a closer look?
Yes.
I'll get it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. I'll call on these.
Fine, okay.
And you can
We
see
immediately get distracted and go and investigate the Grand Stadium instead of going to other places.
Okay, so you can see that there are loads of people filtering out, and it looks like because it's coming towards the end of the evening, the light's getting a bit low, there's no sun or anything, and it was all lit by just torches at this point. The fights have finished, everyone's leaving, and there's a bunch of different posters and flyers outside, and you can see that the Grand Battle Royale taking place on the 22nd of Faltal, Vera's Day. A Vera's Day resting celebration. Grand prize, 10,000 gold. Only one may leave. And the Belt of Champions. And you can see that there is a picture of a very ornate belt underneath.
Ooh.
Oh my god. That's
22nd. What day? What's the date today?
Neve, you've been keeping track of the days.
Yeah.
It is the 21st today. It is a port day.
Ah,
It
it's
is the end of the week, and you are coming up to the rest days of Vera's Day and Barris Day.
So
So it's
Grand
tomorrow.
Battle Royale tomorrow. But,
How would you sign up for this?
Are you gonna go in, Honan?
No,
Are you gonna show them what for?
no. I do not
you
want
see,
to get
I think
punched
there's
in
some
mouth.
sort of officiary hanging around.
I mean, like, I'm interested in fighting, but not like to the death. You get me?
Well, perhaps you just need to defeat your opponent.
Well, you can find this out when you
Yes.
ask about sign up.
Yeah, Ron's going to look around for someone who looks like an officiary.
You can see that there is a ticket office attached to the front. You can see that there are still people in there kind of waiting, and you can see that they've got like lock boxes and things. And it's behind that low-hanging kind of like metal grate type thing where it's got the gap underneath where you can pass and exchange money and tickets and things like that.
Yeah, Roman will approach the ticket booth.
You can see there's a dwarven gentleman, and he goes, well, welcome to the Grand Stadium. You looking for tickets?
Good evening. I hear that there is a grand battle royale taking place tomorrow.
Oh, yes. It's 1 gold per entry. It's probably one of our biggest events. It's got the highest cash prize we've had in a long time, and also a magical reward for the winner.
How would one participate in this?
Oh, normally you have to sign up. It's normally a bit of a lengthy process, but who are you lot? You anyone of note? Anyone that can draw in a crowd?
We are Dawn's Light.
Dawn's Light. The other person in the booth leans over and goes, "Hey, yeah. I've heard of them. People were talking about them. They came up from the Jewel. Apparently they've dismantled criminal undergrounds, fought foul beasts at the Freeport and everything. I reckon they'd be good." Oh,
it's all true.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
That's us.
yeah. No, I think we can make room for at least one or two. At least one of you, two of you.
What are the details of the fighting?
Uh,
Not to death, no?
So we've already got a few people signed up. So some sapient combatants, and there's also some extra beasts and some extra monsters thrown in thanks to our constant funding support from the College of Eugenics. So it's always a good prize in store.
At the college, what now?
Oh, so about a year ago, we've actually been getting some extra funding from the College of Eugenics up in Verita. They're sending in such great specimens. Always draws in a really good crowd. Some of the things they send down this way, absolutely fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I feel like we've glossed over the to the death part.
Oh, it doesn't have to be to the death. It's a last person who's still able to stand and fight.
Okay, that is much better.
I am totally interested in signing up.
But if someone does take a particular disliking to you, we will not. There is no interfering, and if you die, you do die.
Perhaps Gara and Norman might be interested in entering as well.
Let Jaden and Norman.
What do you think, Norman?
Norman is not here.
Oh, okay.
He's not here yet.
But I mean, Gara,
You could
you
join
would
Gara.
want
I
to.
don't see why not.
You would want to go, yes?
Not really. I'd lose.
Well, you will never win if you not enter.
I can't beat Jaden or Norman.
Get us that cash prize, Gara. I believe
Well-
in you.
Then one of you could win it. You may as well try.
Yeah, the more of us going in, Gara, there's more of a chance of winning. One of us winning.
I still think you'd do better with Norman, but okay.
Take Norman as well.
Look, whoever wins, wins. If it is one of you, that is fine. If it is not, it is also fine.
Like chance to flex on one another.
Yes, you can work off some of, energy. Oof.
Aha! Yeah, come on, Gara, it might be us, Jaden's gonna start, pretend boxing him.
And you never know, someone might win a very fancy belt.
I want that belt. And the money. But the belt,
I want that belt.
I missed what the belt is.
So,
It's a very fancy belt.
so not to give too much away, as it's part of the mysterious and the guile, but it is another donation from the College of Eugenics to help entice more fighters in. It is said to give you boundless strength, this belt.
Okay, I want that.
I want it.
One of
You
you.
don't
I mean, look at these news alarms.
You don't need... That's not how you work. You work on speed.
Yeah, but,
All those extra muscles would slow you down, Jaden.
they'll
One of you
keep for
could
the
win.
look.
We'll have to see.
I want
We need to go
get...
to me.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's for
I
Honiel.
like fancy belts.
Yes.
I need dad strength. Give it to me.
No, it's fine. If I did it, I'm keeping it. Sign me up, lads.
Settled. You three of you entered, yes? Perhaps?
Yeah,
Okay, go on.
let's find Norman up, but I don't know what he's looking at over
We
there.
can sign no. See, come here, Norman. Sign away. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll sign Norman up, and there's no entry fee for people who have got a reasonably good reputation, such as yourselves.
Ah. And we can watch and support them like good parents.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's 1 gold per admission for viewing.
Yes,
Oh, yes,
please.
of course.
Can we have tickets?
Oh, of course you can.
Yeah.
And
3 tickets, please.
he starts getting some tickets ready, and they're quite big pieces of paper. They're not like small little stubs or anything. They're pieces of paper which look like they have been stamp printed, and they're probably more akin to thin pieces of card than paper. They're quite sturdy, and it's all kind of like nicely and fancily written. And it's an admission for the Battle Royale on the 22nd. Sorry, am I getting the dates wrong? Let me double check my spread.
On the
22nd.
Yeah.
21st today.
Yeah,
Check your fancy calendar.
Yeah, the 22nd of Faltal, Vera's Day, 2 hours before sundown.
What are the rules?
Noxy downsies.
Rules are no outside interference, so you're not allowed. I can see that you are wise and learned travellers. I don't know what your trade is, but if any of your friends were to try and Shabar and help you out before the battle, that is strictly off limits. It's your own talent, your own equipment, your own gear.
Sounds fair.
If you're the type who's wealthy enough to bring a healthy supply of potions and whatnot, you can use them. But not
What about herbs?
herbs. Yeah, you can use whatever you're able to bring with you. Look, all that we ask is the director. He just wants it to be a good show. So if you can do that, there may be extra discrepancies and extra kind of bits of money coming your way if you help on put on a bit of performance. He kind of like rubs his thumb and forefingers together when he says money. And look, we're an entertainment business here. As long as you can help us out, it will come back to you in a good way.
Yes. Make it look good, boys.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
How long do we have before this starts?
Tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
Cool, I know what I'm doing tonight.
Is it training? In a little montage.
There may be a montage of stuff, and there's stuff for me.
Of brewing.
That brings me to a point. We should find a place.
Yes, we should
can
find
make
the
stuff.
place that we can
Yes.
stay for the night. Before
And
it's
stay
too
for
late.
the
I'm glad we came by here.
Alright, see you later, mate. Let's go.
See you later. Sorry. You lot who are being combatants, you'll need to go towards the back entrance, not the front admissions, if you are participating, and you'll be taken through to the fighters' lounge first, and then be geared up and ready to go.
Oh, nice, yeah, cool. What time again?
2 hours before sundown.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay,
It's fine. We got
nice.
it.
Nice.
let's rock and roll.
Day of preparation.
Day of preparation.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, by the way, how many days travel was it that we sped through after the Kelvika's Teeth?
Okay, so you left on the 15th, and you have arrived now on the 21st, so 6 days.
Since Kelvika's
Since
Teeth.
Kelvika's Teeth, you entered and left Kelvika's Teeth, so you got through on the 18th, so you've had 3 days.
Okay. Just because we glossed over, so I didn't knock off.
Yeah.
Rush.
Yep.
Well, then, do that now.
Meanwhile, we shall head further into the city.
Okay.
So we'll have to
This is
resupply tomorrow as well.
Past Temple, well, near Temple Plaza.
hmm
Let us make our way.
So as you kind of get down here, you can see that there's a few people kind of like packing up and moving things. But the main kind of thing that your eyes are drawn to is this big kind of boulevard that kind of goes all the way up. So what you can see is a high-risen palace that seems to be supported above the rest of the city, and instead of these golden onion-shaped domes from the spires, they're a deep teal and ocean blue. And down the boulevard you can see there's so many different awnings and hangings, and a good, probably nearly in the 3 figures of market stalls lining this one street.
Hmm.
A lot of places for shopping. Such
There's definitely something to shopping tomorrow.
aye.
With what?
Yeah, we pretty
We,
much.
need some more food. Bro. Resupply.
We can find food along the way. You know, that's not much of a problem.
It's a lot easier if we are prepared.
I guess.
Let us look for this inn.
Right. So it doesn't take you too long before you do see a sign called the Courageous Ingot. And you can see it's a very fanciful kind of sign of stacked bars of some kind of metal. And you can head on in. So let me actually just drag and drop people's tokens onto the map. You will be starting at the bottom of the map. You've Gara. So feel free to just correct yourselves and align yourself to a grid. And you can see through the windows. The windows are very kind of easy to see. The door is here. It's a big door.
And
It's face against the window.
Yeah, we can just enter, right?
Yeah.
Just open it.
Oh, it's a big one, this one.
Yeah, and you can see it's big. There's a few people in here, but it's reasonably quiet.
Oh yes, this is a nice place.
Oh, hello there. Loves, how can I help you? You looking for room and board, or are you looking for maybe just some food and a drink?
Oh, how about both? We have been sent. Well, we have seen one from Salsa down at stables. She said this would be a good place to stay.
Oh, she's a good one, that lass. So what we got on the menu today is we got some smoked whitefish and chestnut bread with a tankard of ale. We've got some roasted veal with pepper and whey cheese. We've got some salted cod, dried artichokes, roasted sausage and soft cheese, boiled eggs, bit of cheese, steamed goose with cinnamon and dried pear, boiled eggs and carrot. We've got the standard drinks on. We've got mead, beer, ale, brandy. We've got some chilled wine. We got ice fresh in from the mountains.
Yes.
I think that's everything. I think that's everything we got on the menu today.
Do you do like a sharing platter of like a bit of everything? Because that all sounded really nice.
I can bring you out one of everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Seems fine.
okay, so let me just do a quick little bit of math. So 20,
I got this guy.
We'll feast.
You sure, Jaden?
18,
Thanks.
26, 32. Just fuck it. Call it 3 silver, and I'll bring out the lot for you.
And some drinks as well.
What would you like to drink?
Should we get some of that chilled wine?
Yes.
That
At
could be
least a
right.
couple of bottles of that.
Oh, some
Got me intrigued.
some iced wine.
And
Do you
some-
want it with the ice or without?
With
Oh,
and
fantastic.
some water for this guy over there.
Yeah,
Ah.
please.
Oh, of course.
Room temperature water for the gentleman.
We've got some water straight from the reservoir. If that's for your fancy.
That'll do. Thank you.
Okay.
How much was that altogether?
3.5 silver. So, yes.
I'll just take this gold.
Oh,
He puts the gold piece down.
are you
And
sure?
keep drinks coming. Yeah.
Oh,
Buy yourself one too.
of course, will do. If you need anything, food will be over shortly. Please just flag me down. The other people at the bar seem to have stopped their conversation and were just kind of waiting for you to politely, and they kind of smile, nod towards you as you move past.
Just that polite nod and smile.
Oh, where are we
Ooh, look, a
claiming?
nice table.
This one.
It kind of looks like a bit of a stage thing. That.
We could sit and eat at stage.
Oh, we can. Oh, let's go with that one.
No, wait, I found better one. Look, it's in little place up here.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. So Gar's got his little corner, bruising.
Gara's thinking. Gara's doing math. Gara's doing alchemy in his head.
He's just got his little booklet out and he's like,
Yeah. He's going through all the recipes. He's not giving them to anyone else.
So I'll copy and paste what is going to be coming out to you. I couldn't be bothered adding all the maths together, so I just rounded up and was just like, fuck it, whatever. Some silver.
Yeah, I figured out which ones we can do on the road.
So the woman comes over
Big
with a big kind of tray full of few. She's got 2 bottles of kind of like a deep purplish wine, and they are in kind of buckets of ice. And each of the glasses a small little tumbler glass with some cut blocks of ice in it. And she places it down in front of you all. And she goes, "So you lot from out of town? Don't?"
Yes, wayfarers.
Wayfarers?
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know if you have heard of Dawn's Light. We started over in Freeport.
I think I've heard of you lot.
We are not from Thaera.
So it's a bit peculiar.
I know. It was
Don't,
peculiar for us when we turn up here.
she's not sure what to make of that. She's gonna roll insight. She's like, oh, okay, curious. I've never heard of people not being from. If you're not from Thaera, where are you from? That I've never heard of places other than Thaera.
Really? There are many different worlds and planes and things.
I'm sure it's gonna baffle my head if I try to think about that too much.
That's right, lass. Don't worry about it.
So, are you lot here for business or pleasure then?
It's a little bit of both. Our boys here are going to be entering the grand thing in tomorrow.
Oh,
stadium.
you're going to the Grand Stadium. Of course, you're fighters. Look at you all. Of course, you're well-traveled adventurers. It should be good. I hear there's going to be a bit of a buzz around town. Who was it that was in town? Someone from Embertide. Give me just a moment. Oh yeah, it was that Hierophant Ishkan. He's head of the church of Earkill. He's come all the way down from Embertide. He's meeting up with Mayor Salassa. Apparently he's heading towards the Jewel or something. Like there's a weird summit or something. Apparently the Seer of Divinity is called an emergency summit at the Jewel, or something along those lines.
It may be also to do with the seedy underground operation that was happening there, that was stopped.
Yeah.
Some bad people were doing bad things there.
I mean, I know the Hierophant and the Mayor have decent relations as it is, but don't see him going that often down to the Jewel. I mean, I can't stand Jewel lights at the moment. Fucking do it as proper rotten up here.
Why?
What are they doing?
Oh, you know, how the Grand Mayor was basically bleeding us dry of trade.
I believe that this is likely to be related to the problems that were there. That the problems not so much there anymore. I
think
normal.
They've had a change of heart.
Well, until we start seeing some of the coin flowing back our way, it might be a bit hard to change my mind. Luckily, Embertide's been keeping us afloat. Got good trade coming in from the ports there.
That's good. Well, thank you for all the foods.
She hasn't brought out the food yet.
Oh no,
Just the drinks.
Yeah, just the drinks.
Great drinks.
Well, you lot enjoy. The food will be out shortly.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks, love.
And she moves back.
So, are you looking forward to tomorrow?
Oh, I'm well excited. Oh, I am going to get that belt. It's going to look so cool on me.
I'll be the best man win.
Yara, why are you all the way over there?
Oh shit!
Come sit down.
Come over. There's nice bruising corner here.
He isn't in the corner. Oh, he's meaning business.
Working, don't interrupt.
So, are you going to be preparing for tomorrow?
Gary said with like a little bit of parchment, and he was just stood writing down numbers.
Yeah. How
I
many?
wonder if we could play bets
I
on a
drink.
winner.
I don't know, like, well, there's three
Even
of
though
us
I would bet
competing
on.
and 3 of you watching. Why don't you, like, pick one of us?
I would rather hedge my bets and pick all 3 of you, honestly.
Nah,
That's not really how it works.
Or we could do the same thing by
Well,
each betting for a different person.
What's that, Nick?
You can do the same thing by just betting for a different person each.
I don't even know who I would choose. It would be very difficult to decide.
Me, obviously.
Yeah, we need
I mean, that's kind of what I said earlier.
something that will have 3 options.
I pick Norman.
Flip a 3-sided coin.
I pick Gara.
Raider, not traitor.
Fine.
There you go. It's decided.
Okay, Jaden, you're my boy.
Yeah!
Oh no, no, I have to be everyone.
I believe in you.
Sure, there are plenty of other
Got
opponents
this.
to face before you face one another.
Just remember, whip it real good.
And
Yeah,
try not to kill one another.
Yeah, that will be really awkward. So we'll just put that on there. Right.
You know, Norman, I heard it was like a special day for you today.
That is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the anniversary of when I forgot my first whip.
No, the other special day.
What?
Yeah, the anniversary of when he forgot his birthday.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that one. Wait, was that today?
Jason's going to stand up, jump on the table, and drop like a little brown package in front of Norman.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Oh my god, you wrapped it. Oh,
Okay, I'm going to just start ripping it open. Rah! Yay! Present.
What is it?
It's a steak. But it's like, it's like a devil horn, but I thought you'd could use it as a steak.
A crude end carved into it.
Yeah.
That's actually
Yeah.
pretty cool. Thank you, Jaden. This is awesome.
Oh, well, I suppose when we are on subject of presents, Honiel reaches into her purse of holding and starts pulling out a large, rolled up, ornate-looking blue rug with golden threads woven through, creating a very decorative draconic pattern effect. And there's also
the one I wanted.
a very
The
hastily sewn Norman in some gold thread.
Oh,
Look, I
string in my
thought you
room.
could put it in your room, for when you are back at the house that we have.
Yay! Can't wait until we get back. Wait, we're not really going
And
back.
then looks expectantly at everyone else.
And I got you this. Roman pulls a gift bag out of his bag with an unwrapped gift inside that's
Ooh.
poking out of the top. And he hands it to Norman.
Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that. Unwrapped.
So, when he pulls them out, he sees a nice pair of leather boots with an R engraved into them.
New shoes?
Look,
Yes.
it's not in your name.
Oh yeah, R for Blurkmont.
Yes.
Exactly.
R for Norman Blurkmont.
Perfect. Now we'll lose them.
Neve is going to get like a little like basket type thing, and she's gonna like push it across the table.
Oh, you too, Neve. That's so nice. Thank you.
And inside there is like these rations that have been like shaped into a cupcake, and on top there's a king's fruit put on top as a cherry.
Oh my god, this is the best cake ever.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Oh, you guys need to have a piece too.
Everyone looks at Gara.
Gara pulls out a what is clearly hastily wrapped as part of it are like unwrapped because he's not good at it. A quite thin, just but flat circular object, and then hands it to Norman.
Oh, what's this? Is it a clock? Shape.
It's a present.
Oh, thank you very much, Gar. And I will open it.
It is like a piece of wood you would get off the top of a barrel. It's clearly a shield, Norman.
Oh, I love it.
You can throw it.
Yeah, you're right. I can. I throw it.
I will catch it.
Neve ducks. Ah.
I will catch it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how I curved it like that. That was weird.
Norman, do you want to play with this outside?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
As you can see, the bar woman coming up with a few plates of food and stuff.
Like they're playing frisbee.
As you guys jump out the window.
No, that's clearly a door.
No, it's a window.
We jump out the window.
Well, the window's open now.
I should have said frisbee. It would have worked just as well.
Oh, are they okay? They jumped out the window?
They do that.
Yeah.
They were very excited to play with Norman's birthday present.
Oh, okay. Here's your food.
They're not 25 to 30-year-old men, I swear.
Uh,
Thank you, miss.
Oh, I can't move it. There we go.
Bless their cotton socks.
Well, more for us, I suppose.
Team Goose.
Oh god, I can't get it.
Jesus.
As they're just playing with a barrel lid out.
Yeah, you know what?
Throwing it at each other.
I don't know why I prepare anything for my D&D sessions. Clearly, you guys, all you need is a tavern and a day of the year.
And then put the disc. Why?
Well, while those boys are playing,
Yes.
So, Gara, how are you going to win tomorrow? You got to win because I bet on you now.
Not while the competition is within range.
They are literally playing with a barrel lid.
No. They bet on them, pointing to Neve, the race traitor, and Norman. No, I'm not having them telling them.
Wounded.
Hey, Jaden, where does Gara make?
You immediately picked Norman.
well, I was left with Jaden. I didn't even get a chance to pick you. It's not my fault.
Oh, you would have picked your boy, and you know you would have.
I don't know. I probably would. I was tempted to pick you. I'm going to bet on you anyway.
Insight.
Oh. Question is
a
it
total
deception or persuasion?
Yeah, I mean, it's persuasion.
Ooh, he's very.
He is very persuasive.
The silver tongue of the great corruptor is very persuasive towards the tiefling.
I'm convinced.
Should
I
have
have
had
a natural way with them. They just believe everything I say.
I have to try another one. I can't pick it up.
Jesus Christ.
Take one of those barrel lids.
It's stuck on the roof.
They're almost like shields.
Get another one.
I will whisper to Honeal what I'm going to do, and I'll message Becky.
No, you just stage whisper it like.
I'll stay.
We'll go and sit on the other side.
Yeah.
I'll enjoy my food from over here.
Gara leans in conspiratorially.
Potion of fire, giant strength. Potion of magic resistance. Potion of heroism.
Do you have all of those things?
I can make all of those things.
Will you have time?
Maybe.
Probably not.
Shh. The fire giant strength comes first, then the heroism, then the magic resistance. There's an order for if I don't have time.
I don't really have any potions of helping, other than the healing potions.
It's okay, don't worry. I've got some healing potions. I've got a big one, but I'm saving that for an actual dangerous situation. And let's see. The plan is take Jaden out first. He's the most dangerous. Hope someone else does some damage to Norman. If I need to, go into the ethereal plane and heal up.
I see. That could work.
And besides that, smack them real hard.
Yes, you just have to keep out of way of one of them while take on other if you are going to take on, or maybe you can make them take on other people and weaken them, and then you can swoop in.
Hopefully they are that level of intellect that they'll see each other as just a major threat and just go for each other.
Ah, yes. See, the trick is make yourself look weakest, you see, and then people not go for you first.
I am the weakest though. I can't take either of them.
Well, you are not weakest. You are all of similar level of superior technique of fighting.
Oh, the food?
We'll see how it goes tomorrow. They're coming back.
Jaden comes through the window.
Shamed ghost is really good.
Yeah, food.
Look, the food is here, Jaden.
Nom.
Yes.
We lost the frisbee on the roof.
What was
Come,
that?
Jaden, Norman, let us drink.
Yay. Happy whip
Oh, wait,
day,
hang on.
everyone.
Happy Whip Day.
Happy
So
Whip
to be
Day.
Happy Whip Day, Norman.
Happy whip day, Gara.
Say.
Yeah, happy whip day. Woo! I won't be drinking too much tonight. Don't want to be there with a hangover.
Are you sure, Jaden? You know.
Yeah, sure. Stop trying to sabotage me.
I'm not. You know,
Very
he's helping
sensible.
you relax.
Jaden is relaxed. Look at him.
I mean, he's literally bouncing on the spot, but sure.
He's
You
just
don't see us worrying about hangovers. Drink.
He's vibrating so much the beer is steaming out of his mug.
It's fine. The secret, Norman, is you just keep on drinking.
That's true.
So you guys will be given room and board for the night, and I don't have a map for like your bedrooms and all stuff like that, but it's just another building off to the side, and
That's fine.
you are free to have a long rest and things, unless there's anything else people want to do in the evening. If there's anyone people want to talk to, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, Jaden's fucking Robin's gonna have a little chat with Jaden before they go to bed.
A pep talk.
Yes. All right. Now remember, Jaden, the rules are anything goes, so long as it's something that you have or you can do. No one can interfere. So if you have any potions or anything like that, be sure to make use of them. Feel the need.
Okay, I've got some like healing potions. I do have that potion, the courage one, but I thought I'd save that for like the big bad guy.
Something that you would need.
Yes, I drain the party resources by making them fight each other. Good.
Easy.
Especially when some of them are like, here, potion.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you have anything for me?
Yes, take this.
What is it?
And he hands Jaden a potion of growth. So you can have that on your sheet. Oh, no, no.
Potion of grace. Thank you. Oh, thanks, lad.
Yeah, so take this if you might need it. You probably will.
Hey, Norman.
What?
How are you doing for healing potions?
I've got 2 normal and 2 superior.
Cool. I'll let you know. As I hand over a small bag of herbs. I'll let you know what these do. Is there anything else I can help with? Because I mean, you'll be fine. But it's just adding some fun to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, for the fight, right.
Yes, for the point.
I've got my scroll jump. Got my.
Yeah, I feel like giving you a potion of clairvoyance is not as useful, but
it could be. But no, probably.
If it's at night and if Norman's in his bedroom, I'll just start doing some symbols on the floor, which is druidic symbols.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No actual spell to it, but it's more just I'll imbue him with all of the good luck. It'll be fine. So we'll do that. And don't forget, you can fight Archie if need be. Winks. And leaves.
Oh, that's a good point. Actually, I keep forgetting I can do that.
And then I probably join Gara in the potion making fun times.
Okay.
Be
I'm making potions. Don't you dare tell Norman which ones I've made. Traitor.
It's fine. As long as you don't tell them what I'm making.
I don't know what you're making.
Well.
What are you both making?
With both tieflings look up over their bubbling things hey.
Borrow your alchemy supply. I need some supplies.
But I mean, mostly I can just make healing potions with my herbal stuff, so you probably know what I'm making.
I wonder.
Do you have healing potions?
I have a few.
What have you got?
I've currently got 2 regular and 1 greater.
So crafting a potion takes 2 hours of uninterrupted session.
Okay. First one I'm gonna make is the fire giant strength.
Okay, so that is a rare potion, and unless you have unless you actually have a professional lab setup, it will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh.
There is probably somewhere in town that you could rent out to use.
What time is it at the moment?
It's kind of late evening now.
They'll probably be closed.
So anything of rare and above quality does need a professional setup. Otherwise, you have disadvantage. So anything that's common or uncommon, you can use with your basic stuff, and that is fine.
Okay, so that's both of the things I want to make.
Cool. Bearing in mind that some of the potions are herbalism and some of them are alchemy.
Yeah.
Where's the... This one's alchemy. This one's alchemy based. The first one. Neve.
Yes.
Sorry, I called you a race traitor.
Raise his eyebrow.
Will you please help me make this one? It may be difficult in this current setup.
We'll move you
Silence
back
over
to
there, like-
the city map for now.
Only if you help me make one too.
I'll help you make one too.
Deal.
Okay. Shakes hands. Okay. It's a very important role, and I'm terrified. Okay, so gonna try and make the fire giant strength with Neve assisting me. Does that bring it back to just normal, just a straight roll?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, buddy. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I can't look.
Oh,
Ooh, it passes. The DC was 19.
Yes. Okay. Oh.
After 2 hours, Gara comes out of his Gara and Neve come out together with a haze of ingredients and a maelstrom swan. You have a potion of fire giant strength in your possession.
In my bag.
Yep.
Right.
That's
Okay.
fine.
I would like to make a potion of heroism, please.
Okay. So what rarity is
so
that?
Using.
It's rare. It's rare.
Yeah.
So DC is 19 again.
Mm-hmm. And we'll use a goblin berry and some blood staunch. And yeah, it's DC 19. And we'll just need to keep an eye on the alcohols that we're using.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do. Right, you helping? You helping?
I'm helping.
You better help.
You gotta help me also make one of them. I know what you're making there.
Okay, so that is a wisdom for that. Ah!
Oh, unfortunately, the ingredients are consumed, and the potion comes out foul, as it's probably something very minute and kind of tentative, as you're only 5 off, and it's probably in the last half hour of crafting. There is a small mistake that you make, and you don't realize it until like another 10 or 15 minutes later, and you kind of realize you fucked it.
Oh, sabotage!
I'll mark them. I'll mark them off.
How
Yeah,
long are you going to stay up tonight crafting?
not like a super long amount of time. I want to make one more.
Roman instead goes to bed.
Yeah.
Rob, did you
Pick up some.
Rob, did you get my message?
Where did you send it?
I sent it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay, and then I want to attempt to make one of those, and then that's it.
Okay.
Then that's it. Then I'm done. Okay. So I'll use some goblin berry bush for the fire and blood staunch for the earth.
Okay.
Okay. Let's mark those
Just-
off.
These guys were just up all night crafting potions.
Yeah.
how long would I have been able to read the Tomb of Blacksmithing to do?
Probably. How you had a full day of travel, so how long do you reckon Norman would be able to read it for?
maybe a couple of hours on travel, and then not sure how much time we had in the city, but another couple of hours there.
Yeah, that sounds fine. That's fine by me.
Is it still 48 hours for this? Or
No. It's 24.
Okay. Neve, helping me with this one?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it goes.
Oh,
what was the? Was it a rare one?
It was. Yeah. It was
yeah.
the same. It was the same potion. Okay.
Unfortunately, it is not crafted. Through whatever reason you think it went wrong at some point. Unfortunately, Gara.
That's okay. Yeah. We need more practice on that one.
Yeah, that's the one that was difficult.
It is.
Just. Oh wait, we were meant to be like against each other. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Race traitor.
Yeah, we should. Ooh.
No, my ears.
What happened?
That was heavy breathing. It was
Oh,
very
sorry.
scary.
You should be scared. Anyway, no. Okay, Gara needs sleep now. Gara needs to go to sleep.
Okay. When you start talking in third person, it's bad.
Okay. Yeah.
Enjoy your 2 hours sleep.
I've
These
gone
guys are waking up at noon.
to work on less.
Okay.
Okay.
At some point, Jaden, can you roll stealth for me, please?
You fucking... I swear to Christ. I swear to all of the gods in this game.
Okay,
and
so
the
so
multiverse.
so Gara, at some point during the night, you don't know how, you don't even hear the door open or anything, but a broom flies at you and hits you in the face as you are lying in bed.
Oh my...
Gary's away.
I take a long look at the broom and just, in a low, guttural voice, Jaden. I know this because I'm very intelligent, and there's no one around here stupid enough to do that.
That's fine. There's just like a red welt mark like in the middle of your face from the broom slapping you.
Sound of footsteps and.
Oh, well, that smells very good links.
The reason he dies first.
Roll
Psychological warfare. Oh my
Jaden,
god.
roll lockpick. No, roll thieves tools for me. DC 15. It's a dex check on the thieves tools. Okay, yep, that's locked.
Okay. I'll go to bed then.
Gara, when you wake up in the morning, your room will be locked. Okay, so
I would like to use my thieves tools to try and open it.
Okay, so we'll cut to the morning. People start waking up, and we'll jump straight to Gara as you get out of bed. You've rested nice and easy, apart from the broom, and you realise that the door is locked.
It's locked from the outside.
Yeah. DC 15 for this
15. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Yes, it doesn't take you very long to undo the lock.
He's dying first. He's not coming out of that pit.
So, as you begin the day, is there anything people want to do in town before the grand stadium of the Battle Royale?
We'll go and spend a couple of gold on some food and supplies, and then he wants to go and see if there's any way he can place any bets in the stadium.
I can't be bothered trying to work out odds and stuff for people. So whoever you want to put a bet on, we'll say that you'll get double your money back.
Okay. I'll put 2 platinum, Jaden.
2 platinum on Jaden. Okay, so if you lose to 2 platinum. If you win, you gain 2 platinum. Simple.
Ooh.
I'm not betting real money. I'm just my bet is just with the general group.
Okay. Is anyone wanting to do anything during the day before the grand stadium?
I would like to have a little stroll up to this market bit.
Yeah, there's plenty of different. Pardon?
How much are alchemist supplies? 25
We have.
Yeah.
a bunch of them.
Yeah, we got.
We
stuff.
found
nice.
like
I don't need
3
any.
sets. No, 4 sets and a herbal.
It's 50 gold pieces for alchemist supplies.
Oh yeah, then yeah, I don't need any then. That's fine.
We literally
So,
found a bunch.
see, I'll just work out the stuff myself. Or what was Jaden doing?
I was at the market.
Yeah, are you looking for anything in particular?
I was just having a little browse, see what there is.
There's all manner of things. It's a big city, and you can smell there's lots of different street food. There's lots of different spices. There's lots of different kind of nice kind of like housing decorations, ornaments, lamps, and everything. And you even see that there is a bathhouse that is here. This blue domed building.
Oh, nice. Might go have a victory bath afterwards. Is there any like magic item shops?
Yeah, there's a magic item shop. You can see that somewhere along that long stretch, there is a place called Enan's Extraordinary Scrolls, and you can have a look at that if you want.
Oh.
And you can see that there is a short female human behind it, and she is called Gutia, and she goes, oh wait, no, sorry. She doesn't even say anything to you. She's very quiet and just kind of waves to you.
All right, love. Just having a little browse.
She nods.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm just gonna have a look at these. Does anyone else want to do anything?
I want to buy 2 compact shot bullets.
Yep. So you can easily buy them. That's
Much of
so they
Did you
are.
Did you say compact shot bullets?
Yes.
Are you going to shoot us?
No.
It's 1 gold piece for a bunch of 20.
Oh, I'll just get 20.
Yeah. Anyone else got any little tidbits they want to do?
I think Ira's just going to like mentally prepare.
Change a spell, but also Death Wardios are for Roman and Honil today.
No cheating!
No cheating.
Right.
Someone bought another 5 days of rations for the group, and another 10 days of animal feed for the animal.
Yep.
Ooh, I want those.
So that costs. I've already done the math.
So as you go over to the woman,
15 gold for the rations, and 5 silver for the feed.
so as you go over to the woman, with the scrolls, she kind of raises up a few little hands, and she's signing to you. She looks like she cannot talk, and she is making some weird hand gestures at you.
Okay, so what's she trying to say? How much are these?
So what was it you were wanting to buy? Scroll of Hex?
Scroll of Shield.
She kind of raises up an abacus, and she moves over she doesn't do anything with the first line. She moves 2 beads over with the second line, and 1 bead over with the third line.
Okay. What's that come up to?
I don't know, what does it come up to?
Let's see. Okay, so 120, 120, 240 gold.
She nods at you.
Okay, I have 60 platinum pieces. How much would I need from that?
She looks at you very perplexed at you presenting 60 platinum pieces.
No, I meant sorry, I was asking everyone else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's 24 platinum.
Okay, 24 platinum I'll give her.
Okay. She kind of puts both hands together and kind of bows to you, and she takes the platinum and moves over the 2 scrolls to you.
Okay, cool. I have got those.
Okay.
I would also like to go to the shop to get the goggles of night, please.
Okay, yeah. So as you can see, Jaden is as you kind of come into the shop, you can see Jaden a little bit confused as this woman is signing at him, and you kind of come into the nice little shop.
All right.
Hello.
She waves.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you there. Best man win, eh?
Yeah, good luck.
He's gonna swagger off with the scrolls.
Okay.
Take paper to an arena, so boy. Okay, I'm going to go in and have a mill around, and then I'll take the goggles of night to the counter. How much are these?
She pulls up the abacus and she will move across. So let me just have a look. She will move 5 beads across on the 3rd row and 1 bead across on the 4th row.
I don't have beads. I only have platinum.
She kind of signs something to you. You don't understand, and then she points to her mouth and then makes an X with her hands, and then she raises 1 finger, and then sorry, how much was it? Fuck, I've lost it.
1,500.
1 finger. And then 5 fingers, and then makes an O with her hand, lowers her hand, and makes an O again.
Is that in gold?
She nods.
Oh, good. I only have it in plat. Oh, that's fine. 150 plat. Chink.
Yep. She thumbs up, and she scoops it over.
Oh, yeah, 150 plat.
Oh, I could have used these for the sand through the hole of Carl. Puts on goggles.
I can see in the dark. So
It's so bright! I take them off.
Like as you're about to put them on, she's like waving her hands in front of your face, like trying to warn you, and she then puts her hand in her head.
Oh, ow. Thanks, lady. I'll see you later. I'll put the goggles of night in my backpack.
She waves goodbye.
Oh, wait, which way was the arena? Shit.
One of the things that people can now notice as they are going up and down is there seems to be a lot of different things made of adamantium here in Istabi. And there is quite a nice looking forge as well.
Ooh. I would like to inspect the wares.
Okay, so it's... Let's see, what did I have for the forge? It's a single-story, half-timber building with a reinforced wooden door. You can see there's a collection of sundered shields that are hanging all around the outside. There is a stern, a very well-built woman with a short cut of hair. She is human, and she is built like a shit brick house, and she is hammering away at some stuff. She goes, "Oh, well, welcome, lads. How can I help you? My name's Gotya."
Hi, I'm Norman Blurkbomb.
Mm-hmm.
I was just wondering, do you have anything for sale here?
I sell armor here. Mostly work in adamantium crafts. Get a lot of it through. What can I interest you in?
Oh, just out of curiosity, how much would adamantine 4-plate go?
Full plate, it's a lot of adamantite, so that'll be 4.5 grand.
Okay. I'll see if I can gather together the funds and come back later.
No worries. If you need anything bespoke, I'm here most days, all day.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm not.
Of medium armor would cost.
What kind of medium armor?
Like a breastplate. Or something like that.
Breastplate. I can do that for 900 gold.
Don't have enough to surprise Garrett.
But I'm closing up early today. I don't normally stay open too long on a Vera's day. So I'll probably be done by the afternoon.
Okay, maybe I'll have time to come by tomorrow.
No, I'm not open at all on Vera's day. Sorry, I'm spending it with my family.
Well, someday. Oh well, thanks. See you later.
See you.
La, 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 la.
For that sweet. I will want that scroll of find greater steed.
So,
Yeah, so Rob,
yes.
what's the dealio on like scroll creation?
Scroll creation. I don't know. I haven't actually paid much thought to that. That would be something I would need to do in between sessions and have a
Yeah,
look
we
at.
can
That's
look that
cool.
up.
That's a future thing.
Between now and next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I want to make some scrolls, but what I can do, I guess, is attempt to make a potion
Yeah.
Ooh.
with my new alchemy supplies
Ooh.
proficiency.
Okay.
I'm going to open the recipe list. Would one of you care to help me?
What
I
do you
practiced
want?
this. I've just I've finished my book, you see.
Oh.
So
That
I
was
just put
fast.
these skills to the test.
Well,
I had to read it in a week.
which one are you wanting to make?
Oh, I don't know. We have a good few. Perhaps.
I mean, we could either start you easy with like a healing potion, or we could get something a bit more difficult and see how you go.
Perhaps a potion of greater healing.
Yeah, okay. So you're whereabouts are you doing this? We're gonna do this back at the oh no, we're in the inn. We haven't last.
Oh, wait. I just Cole just sent me a quick message on chat. So that's what it costs to. It hasn't really copy pasted it too well, but it costs money to scribe scrolls and a certain amount of days depending on the stuff. Yeah. So you can look it up if you just go in the compendium and type in scroll. It will be downtime activities, so you can see it.
That's cool.
Cool.
So I could scribe like a first level scroll, quite cheap in one day. Yes. But no, I'm gonna do. I'll do a potion. I'll try and create a potion of greater healing.
Cool. So you're gonna need some
This Robin takes his jacket off and rolls up his sleeves and puts on the big, heavy duty gloves.
yeah.
Oh, you're definitely gonna want an apron. You're gonna want an apron. These things fit.
Yeah, he gets his A. Oh, I know the theory.
Yeah, good.
I know about PPE.
Oh, be right back.
Hey, I'll help him out. I'll be nice.
Yeah.
So I've got the almanac open. Which healing one was it you wanted?
What ingredients did you guys? Did you guys knock off the ingredients you used?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have. So, you need a fire reagent and any other one. And you'll need just some alcohol with it. You don't need any special types. And the DC is 15.
I'll use a goblin berry bush and an arrow root. And an alcohol. Those off. Okay, so and DC 15 was it?
Yep.
It's int.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Oh no! I'm gonna use a luck dice. I'm gonna roll that.
Yeah. As you can see, at one point you are definitely about to add the completely wrong ingredient to it, and you can see that it is going to go catastrophically. But you catch yourself, and
you save it.
Yeah, you save it. You completely salvage it.
Ooh! I twist fate.
As you can see, kind of like Gara and Neve going, no.
Yep.
Yeah, stops himself from pouring the completely wrong flask in.
And he's like, oh, yeah. Makes sense.
That's gone horribly wrong. But I think we've done it.
You've done it. Well done. Not bad for you first attempt.
Good. Horrible. Yeah,
Did you
greater healing.
They do sometimes turn horrible. Neve's skin used to be red. She's not here. She
Yes,
can't.
I've seen all kinds of colours. Potion of great healing. Boom. Feels good. Okay, and Rowan's not going to sit there all day making potions and shit. He'll spend some time like today knocking up a scroll of protection from evil and good as well.
Okay, cool. Right, anyone else doing any downtime activities today in town?
No.
Okay, so we will start to move towards the Grand Stadium, as it doesn't look like the sun has many hours left in the day, probably about 2 left, and you could already see that people are filtering in and out. Filtering towards the Grand Stadium. You can hear the large crowds kind of gathering towards.
Now's the time.
Let's go.
Yes. Can't wait to see.
I think.
Let's go round back, guys.
Yep.
Right,
Yes.
I'll see you there.
Yes, we'll see you in the crowd.
Good luck,
Woo!
Gara.
Thank you.
Good luck, Jaden. Good luck, all.
You know what to do.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Yay.
It's good luck.
Oh, thanks, lad. Look around.
Right, and as the 3 boys go around... Oh, wait, sorry, Neve, did you want to do something?
Oh, it's
before the boys
okay.
left?
I was just gonna give Norman like a shoulder massage and be like, "You got this."
Thank you.
So,
That's it.
as the adults go through and join the rest of the crowds in, they have their tickets
It's
taken
like
off them.
Day.
Whereas the other 3 get taken round the back, where their names are taken and verified, and they are moved through. They're not. You don't meet any of the other combatants. You are quickly moved round to a side, where you can now hear the crowd starting to get a bit leery and a bit loud.
Oh.
So exciting.
How long is it going to take?
As we will move on to a new map,
Alright.
players.
Oh,
Gara, Jaden,
Oh my
how long are you
gosh.
gonna be here?
Oh, we got some good seats as well.
Fucking huge.
It
James
is
gonna shake Norman's hand.
I love it.
before an attendant
Right, boy.
ushers the 2 of you away to different starting positions.
Oh.
And Jaden is about to shake Gara's hand.
So,
And he pulls it away. Ah.
Gara didn't extend his hand.
Oh,
I know what you did.
You got him, Jaden.
so you can the 3 adults. You can see that there's like a high-rise area up here where you can see that there are 2 people. You can see a very studious, wizardly-looking woman stood next to what looks the best, like a half goat man, a Mirim, who's definitely got who's got very different kind of goat like features to him. He seems to be lounging and very much enjoying, where the studious wizard-looking woman is kind of looking very intently over the arena. Before you hear a voice booming over, "Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Grand Stadium of Astabi. We have a special showcase here for you tonight, a battle royale, where brave combatants from all across the Kalian Empire and further, rumors have it that wayfarers from distant worlds, heroes of Dawn's Light, will be here for you tonight. But first, we will introduce our first combatant. We have... What the fuck did I name this random guy with a random name generator? We have Solana Rustine, as you see someone walk out from one of the gates. Next up, we have Stelvilm Horseoar. And let's...
I'm sorry, horse what?
Horseoar.
Oh,
We have Jaden River.
Yeah, he's gonna roll out. He's gonna like be jumping about, like finger guns. He's gonna like do some boss jumping and tricks and flips. Wow!
Make sure you guys are fully restored.
How
Yep.
humble.
We have Ferdin Mahelm. We have Norman Blurgmont.
Yeah.
We have Lati Gretsk. We have Bladvun Farodust.
Go
Oh.
that guy! Whoa!
Like on Farodust.
And we have Gara Sanguis.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
But it would not be a grand arena fight without some of the menagerie from the College of Eugenics, all the way from Verita. We have a tempered and angered Ankeg. As you can see, released out is an Ankeg. We have a small swarm of Scorpox. We have, all the way from the jungles of Janthir, an Ankylosaurus.
What?
Now, combatants, please pay attention. It is last man standing, or last beast. You are urged that you can kill. It is frowned upon, but who is to judge here? Let the games commence! As the crowd goes wild, and can everyone roll initiative? Can combatants roll initiative?
What do you do this round? I watch intently.
I
Alright.
eat popcorn.
Okay,
Right,
so I need to
spell.
roll a bunch of initiatives.
And then get some murder music on.
Well, we've already got arena music on.
Yeah.
Right.
So I've got a bunch of Scorpox to roll for. Sorry. If I was smarter, I would have done this during all of your roleplay, but I was not.
Nah, why?
Good guy. If given the opportunity, Neve would have put like 2 gold in for
Yeah.
the bed.
Yeah. There's a lot of different things here, so I do apologize.
Don't worry, it's okay.
It's everyone is giving each other the meanest stare down before the fight starts.
I'm intently watching the animals, being like, "Can I be
Intimidating
you? Can I be you? Can I summon you? Let me look."
CR3.
Yeah. Summon.
Have I rolled for this guy?
You can polymorph someone into it.
I could.
Yes, I have a roll. I think that is everyone. So, as the final go-ahead goes, and you can hear a bang from a small pistol that is fired, and the animals are let loose off their chains. Jaden is the first to be on the scene.
As an action, I'm going to use my Scroll of Shield.
Okay.
That's an action, isn't it?
It's a reaction.
Okay.
Reaction, you use that when you're attacked.
Okay, right. Good to go here.
Did you use your shield?
Yes.
Okay. Your AC
So
is
it's on?
increased by 5. Yep.
Yeah,
Alright,
and I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay. He is getting ready. He has just got his great axe out of the ground and ready to cast.
Oof.
Okay, so it's a hit. For 9 piercing damage. And another hit. For 12. Jaden is first off the mark, going straight towards... What's his name? Ferdum. Straight
goes
towards Ferdum.
He's going to spend a key point at flurry of blows.
He is a maelstrom of steel and fists. Look at him go.
I'm going to knock him prone.
Okay. He's going to make his dex save. He is pushing him straight to the ground. Is this a quick end for our first combatant?
Is that going to take his reaction?
Yep. He is on the floor. He is bloodied, but he is still up.
And then he's going to scoot there.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Next up, a Scorepox has its turn. It surges toward... what's a Scorepox's movement? 40 feet. It goes straight towards this guy here. I call it Stelvilm Horso. The Scorepoxes are unleashed! And it will go 2 claw attacks and a sting. And his AC is 18. So, claw, it hits for 3. And he is grappled. Another claw. Misses, but the sting is made with advantage as he is grappled. And it misses as his defense holds.
Oh.
Another Scorepox. It's gonna not quite be able to get in there. Norman, it is your turn.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'll just move here.
Okay. Anything else?
No. I don't want to use my action surge. Well, I guess I can use my bonus action to extend my whip range.
Okay. Did you dash there, or did you just move?
Yeah, I had to dash.
Oh,
I
okay.
moved 6 squares.
Okay, sorry. I didn't hear that bit, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, I
Okay.
didn't see it.
Norman takes a position in front of the Ankylosaurus.
My boy!
Next up is Stelvin Horsor, who is fighting the Scorepox. He goes in with 3 greatsword swings. I said 3 greatsword swings. The first one hits massively for 19 points of damage. The second crits, holy shit, for 15 plus 13, so 28. As the crowd is going crazy as he is cutting straight into these things and kills a Scorepox dead outright.
Boo.
And he moves in to this other one. It is now Lattie's turn. Lattie Gresk, the female gladiatorial fighter. She sees Norman in a position and she moves forward and grabs a spear from her back and throws it towards Norman. Is he in 20 feet? No, he's at long range, so it's at disadvantage. And she will throw it. Swing! And just misses, only because it's disadvantage, I think.
No, it missed either.
Oh, okay, missed either way. But she has thrown a spear at you, Norman.
Hey, that's rude.
Gara, it is your turn.
Okay, action. Take out my newly created potion. Drink it. As the muscles fucking swell as my strength goes up to 25.
Oh, huge.
Strongest.
Thank you. And then bonus action, Rite of the Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me just not take those yet. So I will take. I'll take 4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it.
During all of this, the commentator is narrating what is going on, but it will be very taxing for me to do that for every single move, so I am going to omit that.
Of course. Just click that, and then Gara is going to take a few steps away from the Ankeg, hoping that'll go up, but he's not going to move his full movement. So I'm just going to move about 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then that will be my turn for now.
Start staring down that other guy.
Yeah, stare down that fucker as I've probably just the muscles have just bulged. And they're gonna bulge.
He is going to return the stare. So it is this person's turn. It is Solana as she moves in towards the Ankeg. What's her stat block? She is a knight. She has 30 feet of movement. And she's going to fire a heavy crossbow at the Ankeg. And it hits for 4 piercing. And that's her turn. The Ankeg moves in and will let forth a horrific gout of acid as it sprays it in a line. For 9 acid damage, she needs to make a dex save. That was a con save, but she passes anyway. Because a roll of a 20 and only takes half, so only takes 4. Ankeg has used its recharge ability. The next Scorpox is going to move in, and it has Pack Tactics. Crits for 15, holy shit. And grapples him, and
That poor guy.
misses, and crits again, holy shit. So that guy is getting viciously ganged up on by these 2 Scorpox after he defeats one of them reasonably quickly. He needs to make his con save. He passes, and he takes only 6 points of poison, so 21 points of damage.
And he's not blind.
And he is not blind. The Ankylosaurus stomps forward and goes to make a big swing at Norman.
Oh no.
Oh god! It crit! It comes in immediately, it spins around and hits Norman square in the gut. Trying to dishevel him, it hits for a stonking 34 points of damage. But Norman stands his ground. Fuck me.
Ow.
The crowd goes absolutely ballistic, they loved it. Bladvun takes his turn as he moves in towards Gara. And Bladvun is a veteran as he makes 2 longsword attacks. He has a longsword and a short sword. So he goes longsword, longsword, short sword. Misses all of them. As Gara steely defends, is able to block, parry and deflect each and every one of them. Ferdum, who is getting beaten up by Jaden, stands up. I'm not going down to you! As he recklessly swings at Jaden. And misses. He's stood up, he has recklessly swung.
Haha.
So that is his turn. Next up is Jaden.
Oh, I'm gonna hit him on advantage.
Jaden, your shield is no longer active.
Yeah, that's fine. Haha.
Hits. For 13. Hit. For 10.
I'm gonna spend the key points and flurry of blows.
Okay. Another hit.
Gonna knock him prone.
He has gone down to 0 hit points. Are you doing it lethally or non-lethally?
Non-lethally.
And our first combatant is down and out. Ferdum hits the dust.
Wait. And Jaden's gonna run here. And that's his turn.
Okay. Next up is a dead Scorpox. And then it's the next one who is attacking with advantage as they seem to be ganging up and swarming him. Claw hits for 4. The crowd seemingly cheering every time I announce that I deal damage, which is fantastic. I'm loving it. And another slap him for another 10. Ooh, he's getting a bit battered and bruised. And then a sting does not penetrate his plate armor. Norman, it is your turn.
Alright.
You got this. You've got this.
Just whip it. Just whip it.
Yes, I'm going to get onto whip. Oh, that hit.
That does hit the large Ankylosaurus just.
Oh, cool.
That is its AC.
What? I'm going to use a bonus action to try and shove it. Oh wait, no, it's too large. Isn't it? Yeah, it's too large.
Oh yeah, it's massive.
Yeah, it is a huge creature.
Big
Oh,
boy.
shit. Oh well.
But it takes 9 points of slashing damage. Does it have any resistances? It does not.
Yay.
Slashing it across the face, it angrily snarls and lets forth a groan. Readying its tail, you can see it's winding it up, ready to sweep again.
Now I'll move around here. And attack it again.
Yeah.
Dodging and weaving, you land another solid slash, as you can see blood spraying out its eye. And another third and final hit. For another 9.
That's better.
Okay, next up is Stelvim Horsor, as he goes in and he's going to do all 3 attacks on one of them.
Go Stelvin.
It's a slice for 18, and another slice for 19,
Oof.
and then a third miss. He misses with his third attack. But as a bonus action, he is going to second wind as he gains back some hit points.
Ooh. Go Stelvin.
Then it is Latty who can see Norman is starting to take cover behind the Ankylosaurus as she moves around and will try again to throw a spear. Whoom. Misses. Gara, it is your turn.
Right, 2 swings on this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Bloodfun.
Bring it on. First swing. that hits.
That definitely hits. Oh my god, for
my lord.
lots, for 24 points of damage. He raises his hand ready to try and parry it away, but he is nowhere near quick enough.
And second swing. Ooh.
That misses. He is able to
Okay.
stand back just and raise his sword and catches it and falls it to a side. He looks a bit panicked.
Understandable. That's going to be Gara's turn.
Okay. Next up is Solana, who is fighting the Ankeg. Goes in with a great sword swing. Hits the Ankeg for 13 points of slashing. And swings again for another 13 points. The Ankeg looks bloodied and bruised as it returns the attacks and goes for a bite. And hits for a huge amount and grapples. As it picks up Solana in its teeth and starts dragging her around, she cries out in pain and panic. A Scorpox attacks Stelvim as it goes with its multi-attack. Yes, we know. Claw for 7.
Oh my god, it really wants to hit.
They really do want to hit him. Miss.
That's right. As rightly they should.
And the
Thin out that
sting
competition.
hits for 12 points, and he needs to make his con save. He
Oh my
fails.
Oh my god, he fails by 5.
So fails by 5 or more.
He's paralyzed.
He is going to use one of his Indomitables as he fucking refuses. And he passes, as I was rolling just
Yay.
Constitution instead of Constitution save anyway. But he still uses Indomitable.
Oof.
The Ankylosaurus is up next, as it is definitely angry at Norman. It goes for another big tail sweep and hits, fucking hell, for 14 bludgeoning.
Oh,
Alright.
everyone's fighting people and Norman's just like with this dinosaur.
Yeah,
He's practicing for the jungle.
he
Yeah.
is. Norman, can you make a strength saving throw, please?
Oh wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you stand your ground, you see yourself being pushed back farther in the dirt and dust as you leave a trail where your feet are, but you do not budge. Bladvun goes to attack Gara, not Norman. Sorry, there's lots of different people's names.
Okay. Don't worry.
And we go for the 2 longsword swings. Swing, miss, and short sword offhand. The offhand gets you, Gara, for 9 points of piercing damage.
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke, as he hits you, he is lit up in a wreath of fire.
Ignore the radiant.
He'll make a dex save and is covered in 12 points of fire damage. Jaden, it is your turn.
Jaden is going to run here,
Okay.
and he's going to spend a key point and take the dodge action.
Okay. You are dodging. Mark yourself as dodging. A Scorepox goes for the fighter.
No.
Oh my god,
And
leave him alone,
it-
Scorpox.
They fucking hate him. Oh, that one does not penetrate his armor, and then the sting does hit. Fuck me.
Oh god, it's like the Battle of the Ages going on over there.
Yeah, and he needs to make his con save again. He is fine.
9.
Norman, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move around here.
Oh, man. Oh, bad. Oh,
Yeah.
bad.
And let's try and take this thing down.
Easy hit for 8 and 9
Whip.
and 12. The beast
29.
looks badly wounded.
And then I'll use the bonus action to second wind.
Oh. Literal.
That's my turn.
Ooh.
Next up is Stelvim, who is getting fucking pissed off with these Scorepox. He is gonna try and finish the one off down to the bottom. He misses, swings again, hits, does kill that one,
No.
and then goes for the final
It says
swing
Scorepox now.
and misses. He looks like he's getting quickly
Scorepox
overwhelmed.
is
The
MVP.
many cuts and wounds are dealing damage to him. Then it is Lati, who can see that the Ankylosaurus is injured, and she runs in, and she goes in for a big spear attack. She goes in for a single stab, misses, second stab, hits for 9. And then goes to slap it with her shield. And hits, killing it, felling it down, as the crowd goes wild as she takes all the praise and glory for defeating the Ankylosaurus. She is taking a moment to take in the glory from the Ankylosaurus kill.
Boo.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, it's on.
Get her, Norman. Get her.
Gara, it is your turn.
Okay. First swing with the Sword of Thirsty into this guy.
A hit.
Yes.
Ooh, for 19 points of damage. He looks battered and bloodied. I yield! I yield!
Is yielding a thing in this?
No.
Gara swings again.
Okay. You hit.
Non-lethally.
Yep.
He's gonna hit with like the side of the blade. 19 more damage.
He is down.
Bonk him with the pommel.
Yeah, just that's not a thing here.
Yeah, well, he didn't want to get hurt more.
Yeah, and understandable. Right, Gara's gonna move. He's gonna move actually back to his starting position.
Okay.
Back to where he started. He's looking around. He's taking in. He's fighting smart.
Solana,
Intelligence of 18. I should use it.
Solana against the Ankeg goes in for a greatsword swing, slicing it down to exactly the hit points needed. She finishes stabbing and driving the greatsword up and through the Ankeg, the crowd cheering. She takes a moment to take in the praise from the crowd that has stood next to her, and then before assessing the situation around her, she sees Gara and points him out and starts moving towards. The Ankeg is no longer present. A Scorpox, the final Scorpox, is no longer attacking with advantage.
Go the tiny boy.
Claw. Miss. And Sting. The Sting hits!
Oh my god!
This guy's
He
getting
might take
fucked.
half the poison damage.
He's gonna
And
die before Jaden gets there.
yeah. He's getting
I mean,
fucked
not
up.
lethally hit this guy by non-lethally cutting him in half with my lightsaber.
And the Ankylosaurus is down. Round 4. Jaden, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move in. Start attacking this guy.
The crowd cheers! A hit
Right.
for 12. A miss as he catches it.
And then he's gonna spend a key point.
Okay.
The flurry of blows.
A hit
Knock prone.
for 10 bludgeoning. Let's do his deck save. He saves. He stands his
Flurry of
ground.
blows.
And just a hit for 13.
I'm gonna take his reaction.
Okay.
No, Stelville!
40. 50. And I'm gonna go there.
Okay. Dead Scott. Norman, it is your turn.
Yay. Right.
Here, thank you for warming him up for me. The crowd loves it. Now, it is time for you to die, Norman Blurgmont of Dawn's Light. As she is clearly playing to the crowd.
What's your feet? Does that hit?
It does hit, but she quickly adds her shield down and parries it, blasting it away as sand slaps up into the air.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I can see you are a master of whips, but I am a master of spear and shield!
I'm going to use one of my attacks to try and trip her up.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
She is not tripped as she jumps over the whip.
Damn it. Oh. No.
And that misses.
That's my turn.
The crowd clearly loves that she's playing it up. Stelvin,
Everyone!
he is clearly pissed that Jaden's taken advantage of this, and he's going to finish off the score box. He hits for 11. He doesn't get the bonus points of damage now. Miss. And a hit for 12. Next up is Lati, who jumps in and lunges with the spear towards Norman. She misses. Misses again. And goes to slap with the shield. The shield bash does not hit. It is a flurry and you make a good exchange as you both clash steel. Gara, it is your turn.
Gara slowly walks up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then I'm going to take my 2 swings against, again, was it Selena?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And then, so,
Go!
first swing, 23.
That's definitely a hit.
Yes.
For immediately she looks battered, bloodied, and bruised. She had already taken damage from the Ankeg.
And then the second swing.
Another hit. And she
Lots more.
is down.
Again with the non-lethal, going for that first swing at the side, because she's using a great sword too, so I know where the weaknesses are.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then just bring up the pommel and just.
Posh.
And then that's Gara's turn.
The Scorpox still going for Stelvin. Probably the strongest
Leave him
combatant
alone,
here. Goes for a claw. Hits, for fuck's sake! Jesus Christ!
God.
Nice.
That's right there. That's
Misses.
a warrior spirit.
And misses.
That's the first time he's not been hit by a stinger.
Oh shit, it's adding +3 to the rounds each time. I think I fucked that up. Because it's only round 5 now. So oh yeah, I did +3 instead of +1.
Right, I'm gonna move in.
Yep,
Sword attack.
a hit for 14, and another hit for 8. He is very badly hurt as he is still trying to fight off this score pot.
And then I'm gonna spend a key point and flurry of blows.
A hit for 12, and he goes down.
Non-lethal.
There's a mix of cheering and booing from the crowd.
Then I will move in. Flurry of blows the scorpion.
Dishonor on your house, Jaden.
Hit.
That's our house.
Neve, with your passive perception, you can see the 2 people up here are very displeased with that turn of events.
Oh. Like, oh.
And that's hit for 7.
And I'm gonna knock it prone.
And the Scorpox will use its dex to try and save. And it is knocked prone.
Yeah.
No.
And that's just my turn.
Norman, it is your turn.
Alright. Whip. Yay, that hits.
The whip does hit.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna
13
shield
slashing.
bash to try and knock him prone. Her.
Ooh, okay. So she will make a strength save. And she is knocked straight on her ass.
Bam! Click the advantage. Let's go. Wow.
Another hit.
Wow.
Oh, and a critical hit!
One.
For damage.
One.
For damage.
For more damage.
Damage is damage.
Okay.
Norman!
Yay!
It is Lattie's turn as she stands back up, ready to return the attacks, as she lashes at your feet as she is rising. She stabs for 15.
Oh my god.
And in again, she's poking and stabbing with the spear before she tries to slap you with the shield. And hits and tries to knock you prone with the shield bash.
Ooh.
Oh, that
Ooh.
wasn't meant to be advantage, so I do get knocked prone.
And she does knock you prone.
Oh,
Ah,
got you back.
No.
is this what I've been doing to people?
Gara, it is your turn.
Gara moves back. 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Gara takes the dodge action.
Ooh, okay.
Mm.
Mark yourself up, is it? The
Yeah,
Scorpox goes for Jade and it stands up. It hisses.
Go!
Go.
It goes for a claw. It
Misses.
misses. It goes for its second claw. It misses. It goes for a
No.
sting. Misses.
Misses.
God damn it!
Oh!
Jaden, it's your turn. You can hear your friends booing you.
No! He's gonna squash this bug.
It takes 11 damage.
No.
It's hit.
Ah.
It's squashed.
Neve is actually like crying.
And Jaden run here.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, don't boo me!
Even Roman is booing him. Boo.
I hope I lose that money now.
Don't worry, Jaden, I'm doing Lati.
Neve, you can see that the people up here are still pretty displeased at the turn of events, and they are talking, and they don't look happy.
Oh.
Right, that's my turn.
The guy here, the guy on the left seems a lot more agitated than the wizard.
They just lost a lot of money.
Norman, it is your turn.
I use half my movement to get up.
Yep.
How dare you flippity-flop me on my butt?
How dare you flippity-flop me on my bum! Ah!
Flippity-flop reverse.
Flip the shield.
And she'll make the strength save. She is thrown to the sand.
Ha-ha!
Woo,
I'm the
go
best.
man!
She tries to tumble away, but you lash her.
Slap.
And another slap.
I'll add the superiority dice of damage to that last one.
Ooh.
Ooh!
For 10.
No.
Wah, wah, wah.
Ugh. Norman Blurgmont, you fight well, but I fight better! As she gets up and she will try and flippity flop you to the ground
No!
with a shield bash. She hits!
No! Yeah.
But you take 7 points of damage.
Not
She
this time.
as she then
Oh,
tries to stab you twice. Stab! Stab!
Oh. Ding. God damn it.
Gara,
Thanks,
it is
Whitey.
your turn.
Okay. 5,
Don't kill
10,
Jade and Gara.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Gara takes the dodge action.
Ooh.
Dead Scorpox. Round 7. It is Jaden's turn.
He's going to run and dash, so that's 100. That's 90. 95. 100. Alright, Norman!
Ow.
Oh, hey there.
And that's his turn.
Norman, it's your turn. More combatants are being added into the fray.
Go Norman!
Oh,
Get
no.
them both!
She raises her shield and she parries that one.
I'll try and flippity boop her on her butt again.
Ooh,
Yeah.
she
Thank you,
can't save that. She tried, but she is bibbity booped on the bum.
Wow.
Yeah!
Hit for 8. And a crit for minimum. The tiny crit, but she is definitely very bloodied at this point.
Oh.
We can zoom in on the map a bit more now, as a lot of combatants have been taken out.
And then I will move away 50 feet.
She will try and go for the leg sweep at disadvantage, but she'll try. She really fucking tried. As it is her
That's
turn, and she stands up and do not run from me, Blackmont! She moves in and she's gonna slap you with a shield.
Spooky.
Misses. And stab! Stab the crit! The crit stab! She gets you square in the peck.
My nips!
And she pulls it in and she twists.
Ooh.
Gara, it's your turn.
Right. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Like a
25,
predator in the shadows.
30, 35. Gara takes a dodge action.
A slow predator in the dark.
Just see Gar in the background, skulking in the shadows, and then just staying on the spot, zipping about.
Jaden, it is your turn.
I'm getting that fucking belt! And he's going to stab this woman person.
Oh god.
Oh, it hits. Oh,
Oh,
she
jeez, I nearly had
spins
her.
and she is down.
No, lethally.
That
Yeah.
was mine! Everyone saw it, that was mine!
And then he's going to...
Some people start booing Jaden as he steals a kill.
Oh, she stole your kill?
My KDA!
Hit Norman?
Miss.
He's going to spend the key point of flurry of blows.
A hit.
Knock him prone!
14 bludgeoning damage. And you need to make a dex save, Norman.
I just fall down.
Oh, okay, you just go fall down.
Shit, that was meant to be an advantage.
At least try and make the save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but he still
Oh, we're
missed.
saveless.
No.
That was meant
Norman, take him down!
Okay. And
Ooh.
sort of backflip.
I mean, I got it to that 20, but it was supposed to be a dex.
Yeah,
save.
it was a dex save.
God damn it, dex save.
It's fine. You rolled a nat 20, and
Oh.
and 18's high enough. It's only DC 17.
17. Yeah.
You
That was
show
pretty
'em.
good, Jaden. Hey, wait, you attacked me.
So, sorry, does 18 hit you?
No. His AC is
Okay.
22.
Okay, and then he's going to. Whoop, whoop.
How dare you?
As he dances around.
Yeah.
Norman, it's your turn.
Takes
Squash
round
him.
robin.
Squash him!
Flush him like a bug.
Oh my god. Right.
Squash him!
Blah.
I'm just playing the game. Oh my god, why is everyone booing me? Ah, fuck!
Grasping Light hits for 9.
I attempt to flip-de floop. Oh no. That's safe.
Athletics check.
Put the crowd on. Put the crowd back on.
Yeah, the
Thanks, was it?
crowd stopped for some reason. Crowd, get back!
The crowd are enraptured.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's a hit. And Jaden's knocked prone.
Ah, fuck!
Slap him.
Blam!
Destroy him, Norman. Destroy him, Norman.
Oh my god.
Blah, blah. Roar! And other such aggressive things.
Yeah.
If it's like, yes, embrace a werewolf blood in you. I mean, what?
Look at that little scumbag skulking away in the car.
Hey, at least I've I was going to say something derogatory against Jaden. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Gara,
derog-
you are up.
5,
Skulks.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Passive
30,
perception 16, by the way.
He's not making it. He's not using the hide action at all. You can see him
That's
coming.
true.
Yeah, you can see him.
Shadow.
He's walking around confidently. He's just taking the dodge action each time. He's not hiding.
Oh, I see.
He's just creeping around and then standing there, just whoa, whoa.
Round 9.
My turn, yeah?
Yep, your turn.
I'll get up.
Do I get an attack of opportunity if he stands up in my...
No.
No.
Oh,
He has to move out of your threat range.
boo. Okay.
Wah!
Miss.
Wah!
Miss.
Sorry.
He's gonna spend a key point. The flurry blows.
A hit.
Ooh.
Not prone.
13 damage and a dex save.
Oh, Norman.
It was a dex save, but a roll
dex
of
save.
a
God damn it.
13 was high.
No, I've not.
Oh,
13
yeah,
would have been higher.
13 would not have been high enough. It would have been +1. So you are prone.
No.
Bam.
Punch.
Ah.
And I'll push him away.
Ow! The sand! Do I save or just
That's
get...
a strength save.
That is strength. Yay! Ow!
Stubbornly stays on.
And
Get him, Norman.
I'm going to use my ring and do that all again.
Ooh,
Oh.
Rubs his ring.
Please.
a
Me?
miss.
That's
Hit.
Norman rolled around.
Ooh.
Spend a key point of flurry of blows.
Hit.
That's
A critical hit.
oh no.
No.
That's 13.
You can do this, Norman.
Maybe.
And I
Norman.
will move away.
Okay.
Feed Jaden to Gara.
Attack
No.
opportunity.
Oh yeah.
At disadvantage because you're prone.
But like, yeah.
Oh.
That boy.
But still,
As the whip lashes out from the sand and hits
Oh.
Jaden.
Right on the sphinx.
Oh,
Norman, it's your turn.
Alright. We'll stand up. I'll move 15 feet this way. Oop. And I will dash.
Gara, as you are walking around, you can hear people yelling down at you, going, "Get in there! Get in the fight! Coward! Go! Go!"
understandable.
Anything I can use. count as evil. Damn it. Right, my turn.
I'm sorry. Neither of you count as undead either, so.
Stupid living friends.
Oh wait.
Or do they, Rob?
Oh,
Who knows? Who knows?
plot twist. Remove space.
Very important. Very important. Right at the dawn does more damage if they're undead. Very important.
It is.
Yeah, I'll just mention there.
Okay. Gara, it is your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Dodge action.
Okay. At the beginning of round 10, Neve, you can see you're kind of paying a bit more attention now, and the conversation's getting a bit heated up there, and you can see they're talking to someone behind them. The announcer goes, "It's a little unorthodox, folks, but we have an extra combatant entering the arena, straight from Varisha, the Varisian Hydra." As the cage at the bottom of the map opens up, as a Hydra stomps out.
Understandable.
The Hydra looks very different. It is a strange colour. As you can see, it's kind of got red frills to it, and it will be rolling initiative.
Oh no.
Please roll low.
Oh, to the GM. Let's roll it to the GM, sorry.
Could I tell at all any of the words that were being said?
Roll perception.
Cool. I'll just put my sheet away. Bear with me.
She sharpens her hearing.
Her keen wolf-like
Oh,
hearing.
yeah. Roll with advantage because you're making.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was joking.
No, that's an actual thing on our character sheet at the moment.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can hear them over the sound of all the crowd and everything. You listen in really intently, and you can hear the man going, "No, I thought you were meant to. I thought you said that he was going to fight well. Oh, look, no, now I don't know how much money you're going to lose, but we can always resort to Plan B if we just kill them and get them out of the way. There's no way they're going to survive it. It goes against what we want, but." Think of the money that you will gain. You won't be losing anything. Well, fine, just make it look good. Oh, fine. They won't beat this Hydra.
Oh, Roman. Roman.
Kill them all.
They're setting it up. You two, they're setting it up so that they don't survive.
What? They can take it down together.
Jaden, it is your turn.
Jaden is going to drink a potion, a greater healing potion, so 4d4 plus 4.
Yep, that's an action. Okay.
And he's going to move here.
Okay.
And he's going to take the dodge action.
You've already used your action.
I'll spend a key point in.
Okay.
Oh, no, actually, I'll just move there, that's it.
Okay. Norman, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take out the king fruit that Neve gave me and smack it open.
Yum.
Awesome.
And start eating it. And also move over here.
Okay.
Take it down together.
How many pieces can I eat as an action?
One piece.
I say it's one, yeah.
Nom nom. 2 hit dice.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Thanks.
24 hit points back.
Ooh.
That is a lot.
Tastes like blurred berries.
Gara, it is your turn.
It's the Hydra's turn. It goes before me.
Oh, okay.
No.
So the Hydra stomps out its many heads, gnashing and roaring. And let me just double check something. I need a 60-foot cone. As you can see, its many heads suck in a deep lungful of air as fire shoots out. So,
Thank you.
Ignore that.
okay, let me just get the 60-foot cone template thing out. Oh, okay.
There we go.
There's the boy. And it,
Yeah, I got some damage.
yep, as it shoots out a big lungful of fire. And
being a tiefling
can you make
sometimes.
a DC 18 Dex saving throw, please?
My evasion
Oh my
help.
god.
If you pass it, it's your job to know your abilities.
So yeah,
And you take no damage.
I take half because it's fire at least.
Yeah, so 24 points of fire damage. Gara, it is your turn.
You brought me below 100 hit points.
Mhm.
Okay, now Gara would like to rage.
Okay.
Okay, and then this is the biggest threat. I'm gonna have to try and take this out.
It currently has
Go on.
5 heads.
Cool. Move in and then start a swinging.
Okay.
Okay, so let me click my rage. There we go. Sword of Thirst.
It hits for
24.
24 points of damage.
And then 17.
A miss. It bounces off its tough scales.
That's Gara's turn.
Round 11. Jaden, it's your turn.
Jaden's looking at Norman. He turns to Gara and he just goes, "Oh, fuck's sake!" And he runs here. Now, let's be gentlemen about this, Gara. Let's take this down together.
Yes.
You have
He's
disadvantage on everything.
A hit.
And you have disadvantage on everything because of Eddie's ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, miss.
Should I do that, the short sword again?
Just roll once more for that.
Yeah. Hit. For 15.
Expend key points and flurry of blows.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
Take its reaction.
Okay. You take one of its reactions. And a miss.
Okay.
It only has 4 reactions left now.
Okay.
Norman, it is your turn.
I eat another piece of king fruit.
Norman is having a nice little picnic.
Yeah, just standing there eating an apple.
It's Legend of Zelda-ing it. It's like.
Next up is.
I'll move a bit.
Yeah.
But not 30 feet closer.
Okay.
We're
The
gonna have
Venetian,
turns
the
left.
Venetian Hydra needs to roll a d6. And it will make its 5 attacks. 3 on Gara.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
1, 2,
Hits.
3. All hits. As
Yeah.
three of these heads start to lurch forward and start taking
There's
huge bites out of Gara. 2 at
4.
Jaden.
Wow, fine now.
A hit
So
and a
4.
miss. As it is roaring. Gara, it's your turn.
Gara will take 2 swings. But first, bonus action, Blood Curse of the Marked
Yep.
on the Hydra.
Okay.
There we go. And then 2 swings. First one.
A critical
Yeah.
hit!
Give me them fucking hit points. Give me them temporary hit points. Nom 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 nom. Then hopefully that. Oh,
Plus
yes.
10.
So, yeah, plus
It's
10.
in there.
So
it's in there.
Yeah, it
Clicked
is.
it.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me, do the maths for me.
21.
61 plus 10, 71.
71. Huge. As you lop one of the heads clean
No,
off.
it's not 71. 21. 30.
Oh, is it
61.
61.
God damn it, I already added the 10.
Okay, so you cut one of the heads clean off.
Second swing.
Another hit. Ooh.
Oh, take 10 off of the
Okay.
thing. Yeah, got to unclick the necrotic.
Okay, so
Uh,
that's
Still 29.
29.
Does it still do the marked blood curse the mark damage as well?
Yeah, it's for the turn.
Ooh, cool.
There we go. And that's Gara's turn.
Okay, Neve, can you roll a perception check if you're looking at that?
Yeah, that was cool. I also closed. There we go. Okay. I don't know if it's come through yet.
Oh, yeah. So,
Take this.
this Hydra looks horrific to you. This is an abhorrent piece of nature. This is not natural in the slightest. You have no idea.
Fuck. Okay.
College of
Fair enough.
Eugenics are surely very chill guys.
Yeah, I mean, the name definitely doesn't give you a reason to suspect that anything's going wrong.
Gara, you've taken another head off as well.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Don't thank me.
It's just
Round 12. Jaden, it's your turn.
attack it.
A miss. Hits its hardy scales. A critical hit.
I'm spending a key point to stun it.
Okay. So, it's a constitution. It will use a legendary resistance.
Okay, and then I'll spend a key point to flurry of blows.
Okay. Another hit.
Gonna take a reaction.
Okay. It's only got 2 this round. And another hit.
Take another reaction.
Okay. It's only got 1 reaction left.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is Norman.
I'm going to eat another piece of king's fruit.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just Skyrim in it, just nom 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 nom.
Then I'm
Sweet roll.
going to put away my whip and shield and take out one of my torches.
Ooh, okay.
And prepare to light that now.
Yes, Darwin. Yes.
Okay. Next up on the Hydra, it grows back 4 more heads. It has 7 of them. It regains a lot of hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Norman don't even move closer.
It,
But I still have movement left after.
yeah. Yeah, you have movement
Oh.
left. A bite at Gara. Hit?
Miss?
Yeah.
Oh, miss?
7. Wait. Yeah, 18's my AC.
Ooh. A bite at Jaden.
Hits.
A bite at Gara.
Hits.
A bite at Jaden.
No miss.
Yeah.
So that's 4. 5th on Gara.
Okay.
6th on Jaden. 7th on Gara. Let's see if it recharges. It does!
Oh no.
Gara, it is your turn.
I don't know, it's recharged. Is there any indication on it that it's about to do big ol' fire breath?
No.
Or anything like that?
No, not really.
Okay. No. Okay. I am getting low on hit points now.
Do you have a potion?
Shop him.
Gara's gonna be a team play. Oh, fuck. Right. Does Gara remember if it has to be a cut off head, and you pour acid on it for
Yeah.
Thaeren ones?
Yeah.
Does the head have to be cut off, or can you just pour
Uh,
acid on it?
It cannot regenerate a head when it has acid taken acid damage. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. I'm just gonna have to fucking hit it because none of its heads are gone. I'm just gonna just 2 swings at it again. Oh, we do the thingy rule. That's too. I'm being too meta. Sorry. Right. So I'm just gonna swing.
A hit
Smash.
for 27 points.
And then another one.
Another hit.
Okay. 21.
21. A head comes off.
Oh. No, I've used my action. Because I wanted to take out the alchemy jug and yell acid.
Oh yeah.
Well, I've used my action. Fact. I'm panicking.
Jaden's going to drop his sword. and he's
Wait.
gonna spend a key-
Gara hasn't finished his turn yet. Have you?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm worried I'm being too meta, but no, that's my turn. I'm bimbling. That's my turn. I'm bimbling.
And as things look dire, as the organisers of the arena seemingly want the party dead, we'll end the session there.
No.
Oh.
So I was going to get my acid fists out.
Oh shit! Yeah, you
Next
can do that.
time. And Thaera.
Next time. Good
Oh, Norman,
game,
remember,
guys.
Fire doesn't work on Fahrenheit.
GG's.
GG.
Yeah. That's all pretty fresh in your memory, guys.
Yeah, because we ended up
Oh.
like smashing with acid last time we fought
Yeah.
like, the Hydra's here.
Yeah, but this is a different Hydra though.
Good,
Right, we
good
define.
game though, guys. Good game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
GG.
Good game.
Right, and we
Jaden,
will
boo.
stop
Boo,
stream.
Jaden.
Boo!
Boo!
Again, just,
Boo!
like